Alright, we're live. Welcome to the stream. I think that says Todd the Fish. But, yeah. So, we did do 2 streams last night. We played all of the Assassin's Creed Mirage DLC. And then we also played a little bit of Skyrim. We streamed it for like almost 4 hours. It was like 3 hours and 40 minutes, I think. 1 minute late. In my defense, I was looking at a digital clock instead of internet time, and that was a minute behind. So I thought I was on time. But we basically just did a bunch of random side quests that we still had in our quest log that were piling up. So we did Unfathomable Depths. We did all the hunting the spirit animals for Fraki. And then we did the Lights Out quest in Solitude finally. We've had that one ever since we first visited Solitude. We did a few more miscellaneous quests. We did the Pale Lady, and we also got the Red Bane Sword. Also that one, actually they're all right here. The Scroll for Anska, we did that one too. And Laid to Rest. So now we're also Thane of Morthal. But tonight we're going to be focusing on the Mages Guild. Which means we're going to get into our mage attire. And when I say Mages Guild, I also mean, like, mage-adjacent quests. So, like, the Mastery spell quests and the other side quests that fellow mages have. So not just specifically the faction stuff. Similar to how we did the Thieves Guild and stuff like that, and quests relating to it. And I guess the companions. Because we did do all the extra stuff that shows up later. Like getting the werewolf totems and stuff. But one thing I'm deciding on still is, do I want a hood or a circlet? A hood would look kind of weird with these specific robes. No, I've played Skyrim a few times. Way back when it came out on 360, I had a few playthroughs. And then the non-special edition on PC, then the special edition, and then later the update. Well, the Anniversary Edition's the same thing, I guess, but... So, I'm not new to Skyrim at all. Same with Oblivion when we played it. We did a pretty extensive playthrough of that as well. It was my first time playing Morrowind, Arena, and Daggerfall, though. Arena's very interesting. It was kind of hard to play. Well, considering we're in Destruction, the red is more fitting, but this, I guess, matches the robes more? Could get the Ethereal Crown before we do anything with the Mages Guild. You have the original Oblivion still? Nice. Yeah, I actually do have the original Oblivion. Well, both on PC, I guess. But I think I still have it digitally on my account on 360. That one kind of works. I think maybe we'll just go with this one. But yeah, the Anniversary Edition, I'm on the latest up-to-date version, but I don't have the $20 Anniversary Bundle. So that, I think, helps me avoid certain issues. The one thing I like about the OG still is, though there was a mod that tried to change it, but it like, the guy who made it wasn't updating it anymore. But, the original, just the color, vibrancy, and, like, the really heavy bloom, I still just like that vibe that the original had. I still really love the remaster, though.
I am...
Only have two of these left. Now, for the circlet, we'll probably just fortify Magicka and Magicka regen. Considering we're going to be going into mage-related stuff. Makes sense to me. I'm going to want to rename it, though, so it's right next to all the other stuff. Yeah, I mean, you can tell it's an Unreal Engine 5 game in terms of its graphics, but it looked insanely good. Alright, there we go. Now it should be right next to everything else on the list. Alright, we're all maged out. So now we can do some of the other stuff that we also have. Because we also have to do hitting the books. She also needs my help. We got really unlucky with the, Moon Amulet on this playthrough. It picked a place in Dragonborn DLC. Which we're not even tackling Dragonborn yet. I do not use Ordinator. So, one thing with me, with this game, is, same thing, I guess, with other games that I've modded. I usually keep the game as vanilla as I can. I mostly just get mods that, like, overhaul vanilla mechanics in terms of, like, playability, like, more user-friendly or, like, convenient, like, quality of life type mods, or things that just enhance the graphics. So I'm using, like, community shaders with all of its plugins for the visuals and stuff. But I don't get, like, heavy quest mods or, like, mods that add, like, a bunch of new armor or perks and stuff like that. That's just the way I like to play the game. But I heard that some of the mods are pretty in-depth, and they are pretty good. Ordinator, someone else brought Ordinator up in one of my streams, and they were wondering if I used it because they used it, and they said it was pretty good. So I guess it'd just be up to you. Alright, let's get Shelador's writings first, because that takes place outside. I'll have to go back to the Mages Guild anyways. Also, now that we have dual casting, I wonder how strong the original Sparks would be. Wall of Storms isn't bad, but I have to hit the ground. Oh, wait, I actually forgot my... Whatever, we can get the books first. I had bracers for this. Doesn't really matter if we sneak, I guess. Necromancer character. Yeah, so I feel like if you're gonna be a mage, because this, I would say that vanilla Skyrim magic spells, they don't expand as much as I'd like them to, like, compared to what you can do in, like, Oblivion and stuff. So getting magic mods for a mage build, I can understand. Because, like, especially Necromancy, they don't have a lot that just supports that in the vanilla game. Actually, I do have a mod that lets me smelt down specific armor to get more iron ingots and, like, other ingots for armor, so that one's kind of nice. It's called ARS Metallica. I'd actually definitely recommend that one. Because actually, it's like, it's worth picking up, like, certain armor if you just need the ingots. Since the Hearthfire homes require like 500 iron, kind of helps. I need a switch somewhere. I do not remember where it is. Yeah, one of the first things we did in the earlier streams when we started was finish the Crown of the Baron Sire right away. So we've been raking in a ton of gems, which has added up a lot. Is the switch not right by this? Oh, there's an entrance right there. Practical necromancy. Sounds pretty nice. Is this just another closed door? Damn, it's been a while since I've done this quest. I don't remember how to open up the passage. I thought there was like a switch right by it. You have a couple of strong boxes filled with them. Welcome back, Cameron. How's it going? I actually used to do that. Oh, the boots fell off the table. One of my saves, it's the same way. Like, one of the safes inside of the Hearthfire home is just filled with thousands of gems. Oh, right. We're in the Mages Guild quest line right now. We gotta actually use magic. I don't have the correct ingredient. Am I not lighting this on fire? I also don't have a torch. Alright, I'm clearly missing something. When we accepted this quest, I don't remember what he said because we accepted it a while ago. What ingredient would it need? I actually do have the physical guidebook for this game. The thing's a dictionary. There aren't enough fences. Yeah, outside of like the... Yeah, there's only like 4, I think, in the game world. The rest are in like the Radaway when you've... I think people down there can... Like the stores from building it up. I think that actually... They count as fences too. Hang on, I'm looking this up because I don't remember what we need for this. I thought we just lit the brazier. I'm not even seeing a reference to this brazier. Oh, yeah. You're right. You're the one that commented. Sorry. Yeah, for streaming I do talk a lot, even when there's dialogue sometimes, because it's just like more interactive. But for videos, I definitely avoid talking during cutscenes, because like the videos are like more focused on like the game narrative, whereas like streaming it's like both, like community interaction and game. Weird. Does this does Shalador Insights put you in different caves sometimes? Because I'm not even finding a reference to the specific one we're in. Hey, what's going on, Melon? Welcome back. Also, I noticed that I'm having like a network spike right now. That's why it's a little laggy. It's been an on and off issue this week. Tuesday it was really bad, so I ended up streaming on Wednesday instead, which isn't normal for me. Yeah, weird. I'm like looking up Shalador's Insights for part 1, and this isn't even the same cave I'm in. Unless we're supposed to come here later. No, it's on my end. I don't know what's causing it. It only happens sometimes in small bursts, and then it'll just stop. Do not have the correct ingredient. Yeah, I can't find anything for this. Wait, Eminem's coming to Hitman now? I know the Bruce Lee thing just ended. Actually today. Oh, Jesus. Finally found something for it. There's glowing mushrooms everywhere. I didn't even think to use one. Sparks are still not very strong. They don't cost a lot of magicka. Yeah, they've been supporting that game for a long time. Yeah, I did not think to just use a glowing mushroom randomly. So we can try this again. Yeah, I gotta go and get my bracers. Yeah, the Bruce Lee mission was fun. I didn't even know that the DLC pack for the Bruce Lee stuff on Hitman, that's also a limited time thing. Like, I usually don't buy the DLC packs outright. Yeah, if the stream falls behind due to the network spikes, sometimes you have to like re-hit the live button to catch it up. But yeah, I know. I did not think about the glowing mushroom. I don't know if I ever got sent to this version of the location before. This one is very weird. Because yeah, sometimes those network spikes, they annoyingly cause a delay. He actually... Oh, that's right. We have silent casting. That could actually be very useful to us. He re-healed himself fully? Yeah, I know. I was just hoping with dual casting it'd be a little bit stronger, because I like the ones where you can, like, hold a constant attack directly at them rather than, like, shooting. Because sometimes when you move while shooting, it, cancels the spell cast for some reason. Welcome back, Steven. How's it going? Yeah, you can buy mansions in GTA Online now. You can get that master level destruction quest done. You know what would be crazy? I wonder if there's actually a mod for that. Like sneak attack criticals on magic. Usually we stream for like 8 or 9 hours. So we'll be live for a while. Also another network frame spike, so it might be laggy for a little bit. It is what it is, really controlling. There he goes. I was gonna say that's one way to avoid it. Just float through the ceiling. Yeah, I stream for a pretty long time. And the network spikes are usually not a huge issue. But like I said, this week specifically, it's just been really bad. Yeah, magic just doesn't scale very well. Like, it's just much easier to hit him in the face. Yeah. He's activating his cheats. I mean, the lag, sometimes it drops so far that it starts buffering a lot. Right now, it seems like I'm still getting enough bandwidth to where it's just really laggy instead of constantly buffering. Hopefully it stops soon. Because yesterday it happened only a couple of times when we were on Assassin's Creed Mirage. Here's our book. And then it didn't happen at all when we switched to Skyrim. But like I said, I don't know what the root cause of it is. I think it's just my internet service provider. Which is unfortunate because I actually can't upgrade. Because I have like the best... I have the best speeds in my area. If I switch to AT&T, which is like the only other option I've got, it's like less than half of the internet speeds that Spectrum offers in my area. There's supposed to be a switch for this. Oh, here we go. But yeah, this internet lag spike is hasn't sorted itself out yet. So I really hope we're not having the same problem we had on Tuesday. Callaway's gun. Yeah, I usually end up Red Dead 2 is like one of my favorites. But I usually always end up like customizing my own guns and then just collecting the other ones. Jesus, this chair's starting to squeak a lot. Let Let me fast travel back. I'm gonna see if I can maybe smooth out this lag spike. Well, I am here still. I think we're having the same issue we had on Tuesday. Because no matter what I do, nothing helps. Which, like I said, I really wish I knew what was causing this. Because I know it sucks for people watching when this happens. But it just seems like whatever I do, nothing works. No, it's OBS. Also, my settings page on OBS just crashed. It went back up right now. It might look a little worse, but it might just be a compromise right now. I'm looking at it. It's starting to go down again, but not heavily. Yeah, it's like whatever I do adjust, my network goes back into the green on OBS, but then it just slowly degrades. It doesn't really matter what I have set. Because I also tried all of their like network optimization settings on OBS, and they don't make a single difference. So right now I'm just trying to see if what happens if I just drop the bitrate. Just to see if it even changes anything. Which it does. It goes back up into the green the lower I go with the bitrate, but it's only temporary. Then it just drops back into the red. Yeah. Like I said, it's random too. Like it's not a consistent. I mean, it's been consistent this week, but it's not like a consistent issue at all times. Which is the annoying part to it. It is in the green right now. Which means it'll be smoother. I had to drop the bitrate a bit, so it might not be as clear. But that might be something we can experiment with as we go along.
Dumb as you look.
I just want to make sure I'm not like actively doing things in the game when it's super laggy. Just I know it's a little disruptive, but I'm still trying to figure it out. We've had a lot of streams, and this hasn't been as like heavy-handed in the past. But if we have to sacrifice a little bit of bitrate just for a smoother experience, and then maybe raise it up as the night goes on, shouldn't be a big deal.
I don't want to see you treating any of these books poorly. Are we clear?
Man, I'm here to give you books.
I know what you want. Word travels fast around here. Discovered some big mystery, huh? Well, you don't even need to ask.
Yeah, I didn't
No,
sacrifice
I
that much bitrate.
Not anymore.
I was just trying to find a
anyway.
sweet spot.
I said not anymore. Orthorn stole a number of books when he ran off to Felglow Keep to join those summoners. Some kind of peace offering. I think one of those volumes may have had some relevant information. If you want them, you'll have to talk to Orthorn. Not enough to bother with. Archmage Aaron's approach to these things is just to let them
Pretty sure the
sort
stolen books
themselves
is
out.
our main
Although
quest
now it looks like
for the
you'll be doing
Mages
the
Guild.
sorting. Good luck with that. He was an apprentice here at the college. Not very skilled, but got involved with a group of mages who took a liking to him. When they left, he took off after them. Stole supplies and books from the college. I suppose as a way to ingratiate himself. Let's just call it a difference of opinion with the college. They were interested in research that goes outside the bounds of what the college allows, so they were persuaded to leave. Excellent. I'll start translating it. Shouldn't take me more
Yeah,
than
I'm really
a day
excited
or two.
about that.
I only just got my hands on it.
It's funny
It
because
only
sometimes
worked so
NPCs
quickly.
don't immediately know when something just happened. Especially if they send me out to go do something, the second you end dialogue, they'll ask me if I did it. This is a Radiant quest. We don't have to keep asking him about that.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he has an infinite amount of random books he can send you after.
You there. I have questions for you. You were in Sarthal, yes? It has come to my attention that something was found there.
you today, my green
I am well aware.
Did you
Tolfdir
need
is still in
something,
I think we
Sarkor,
can
is he?
trust Ancana.
I shall be expecting a full report from him when he returns.
And discover an opportunity for repose. Your arcane
It is my
lovely
job
and
to know these
quiet.
things. My role as advisor to
He's a
the
pretty nice
Archmage
guy.
is aided by knowing
My friend
everything that
acquaintance,
transpires
I
here.
shan't trouble you a
Thank
bit.
you for your help. You may go now.
Alright, let's get that master level
Restoration
destruction
is a
thing
perfectly
too.
valid school of magic, and why are my research material? You already know all that I know. So you wish to
Does she
master
actually
the
have any
arcane arts?
spells that I still don't have? Doesn't appear so.
All right then.
I have to pick up my bracers as well still.
Are
What the
you
hell is
quite
he
sure?
doing, man? I'm trying to use the door, but he's
I'm
preventing me.
disappointed to say I've learned
He kept
little during
opening
my
and closing it.
Well, you're certainly making a name for yourself. No more than anyone else, I don't think. They're a very old order. Predated the Imperial Mages Guild by quite a bit. In fact, the Mages
Yeah, it
Guild
seems
was
stable
founded
right
in
now.
opposition to the idea of the Psijic Order, that only an elite few should have control over magic.
I
No
also
one has
disabled
seen
my
or heard from them in
Wi-Fi
over
chip in the
100
other
years now,
computer,
though.
just to see if that was somehow screwing it up, because it's directly plugged in, so I didn't even need the Wi-Fi chip active. Oh, we can actually
difficult to admit, but
get his
Cesargo
quest
could still
started.
use some help.
I'm dealing with a few new research.
Mages in Cyrodiil are all about politics. The Synod and the College of Whispers are too busy guarding secrets to bother to teach. Skyrim was not Cesargo's first choice, but Winterhold is removed from politics, dedicated to study. This is the place for Cesargo to become great.
I'm usually a high honor.
Cesargo has seen that Tolfdir likes you.
You obviously, like,
You
if you're
must
gonna
be very
100%
skilled
it,
with magic,
which I usually
yes.
can't help myself when I'm
Cesargo is
playing, I
working
have to
hard, but
100%
cannot
it.
do it alone.
There are low honor things
And
you
your
have to
help with
do.
this. Cesargo has worked hard on learning new spells, trying new things. This will make Cesargo
But
stand
usually by
out
the
as
end,
a
it's a
mage.
high honor.
But Cesargo works so hard, there is no time to test these new spells. If you help with the testing, this will make learning easier. Cesargo will give you scrolls. You will use them and report the results. This is a good plan, no? You tell Cesargo when you are ready. Ha! You can't resist, can you? Let's see. This one, I think. Cesargo has designed it to be an excellent flame cloak, with a twist. It is especially potent against the undead, and should burn them to a crisp in no time. Cesargo gives you plenty of these scrolls, so you try them and return when you can say whether they work.
Alright, there
Cesargo.
we go.
Wait word of how well his scrolls work.
That started. But yeah, if you have any questions about Red Dead 1 and Red Dead 2, feel free to ask. I hear a dragon. I have played those games so much. There it is. Probably need something else other than magic for this guy. Oh, really? I never brought Serana here before. I never usually use followers. Okay, is this dragon gonna land? Welcome back, Manami. How's it going? Hopefully I can injure him enough to where he can't take off. Honestly, I don't know if the Mages Guild is the best place for a dragon to land.
He's really dead then.
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
But yeah, Red Dead easily, both Red Dead 1 and 2 are easily in my top 5. Legendary Daedric Day. Well, enchanted, I mean.
Maybe dead now, but where did it come from?
I don't think we had any casualties.
Alright then.
Flag spike for a sec. It seemed to have went back into the green right away.
By the gods. I don't even know what to say. Until next time.
So, it might have just been a really small one.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
I mean, I could see them maybe doing a Red Dead 3. I don't know if they would go further back, because, like, the Old West, by the time Red Dead 1 is done, because Red Dead 1 takes place after 2. The Old West is kind of just isn't a thing anymore. So if they want to keep it, like, Wild West theme, they'd have to basically go further back. They could do, like, a Young Dutch storyline, maybe.
Exactly as I said it would. Now,
But who
are you
really
ready
knows?
to try again? I am confident it will work this time. This will be worth it. Okay, now don't move at all.
Full trust.
Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. I can fix this.
Turn us into a cow.
Oh no, that's not it at all. Let me try again. This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear.
She should teach us these spells.
There. All better. Well, it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Oh, no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go
Be
before
too
I'm
nice
ready for
about
the
it.
kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now. Thank you. You've been a great help to me.
About dragon sightings, have you?
No,
Oh,
which is
then.
fine with me.
Necklace of Nullification.
Pity. You have any idea how much fangs would be worth? Or even better, bottle their flame. The
Yeah,
right buyer would pay an immense amount.
they could easily do a game about Landon Ricketts.
I can't.
He's one of the legendary
No,
gunslingers.
I don't think I've
He's
any
not one of the ones
interest
you
in
hunt
At least
down
something good
because
came
he's
out
in
of
Red
that
Dead
trip to
1.
Sarthal.
But he
I
was
didn't
there
find
during like
anything to
the
dust.
Blackwater incident as well. So I mean, he has like direct ties to both games. You don't physically see him in Red Dead 2, but he's mentioned a few times.
Let me give you a bit of advice. I'm assuming you're here for more than a social call. Down business. Business is actually inconsequential to me. I share little of your lust for coin. However, as promised, I'll still be more than happy to take any stolen merchandise off your hands. Purposely killing your fellow college members is a bad idea. I'd advise
This is
against
the
it.
guy from our Thieves Guild quest
Theft
line.
and assault can get you into trouble as well. As for research, well, a sufficient explanation will cover almost anything. If you're going to need live test subjects for your experiments, it's easier to do that off of college grounds.
Yeah, I know.
Give my regards to Carmine.
I think they do that on purpose so you don't feel bad killing them.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Actually, let's talk to him.
The exact... You mean the official sort of business? Well, no. No, not really.
Still can't actually get his
I
quest
don't
line
think
yet.
anyone here truly understands how useful my work will be. Until next time.
Trying to actually look for that other student. Yeah, I wonder if I can't remember if they actually had a gun for Belle
At
made
least something good
in
came
the
out of that trip to
files.
Starfall.
I don't remember if I don't
didn't
remember
find
there
anything
being
but dust.
anything. She mainly just uses a repeater. Maybe that other dude's training in here. Here he is.
We shouldn't have been disturbing Sarthal, no matter what you found down there. Not at all. I consider it a blessing. My family was convinced coming here was a death sentence, or worse. It took years of insisting that this is what I meant to
No, I can't even get them yet for some reason.
Yes, but it needs to be kept quiet. I may have entered into an agreement with Enther. He had something I needed, so I traded him something of mine. It was a mistake, and now I want back what I gave him. It's an amulet that belonged to my family.
Like all the
Never
people
should have
that I
given it
talk
to
to, they
Enther.
don't have anything new for me
But
to
he won't deal with me.
ask them.
Talk to him. See what it'll take to get my amulet back. I told you, it's from my family. I know they've always disapproved of what I wanted in life. To learn magic instead of becoming a farmer or a hunter. But no matter how poorly they may have treated me, they're still my family. I didn't consider that until after I made the trade. It doesn't matter. It's also none of your concern. Just
Hey,
talk to
what's
him.
going on, Ryan?
See if you can convince him to
It's
give
been
my
a bit.
amulet back.
I take it you haven't been busy
Until
at all.
next time.
Yeah, they don't really have that. They don't. Is there even a unique repeater? I'm trying to remember one.
I understand you're the one that found this orb in Sarthal.
So did Carlia. Oh my, how precious. Onmund is too afraid to deal
Just
with me
hanging
himself,
around.
and so he sent you. I'll make this very simple for you. All my trades are final.
See,
Onmund knew this
how's
ahead of
Arc
time
Raiders
and went
been?
through with it anyway. So there's nothing more to be said. Oh, I suppose, but you keep this to yourself. I don't want it being known that I go back on my trades, understand?
Oh yeah, the block rifle or whatever, the rolling block rifle.
Give my regards to Carlia.
Yeah, there's
if you see
also
her.
like a double barrel that goes with that you can find in the world. I guess that'd be the closest thing, but yeah, like a specific like Henry or Lancaster, I don't think there actually is one. Oh, you've been playing it for work?
We shouldn't have been. I didn't think he'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
All right, there we go. He had an easy quest.
Divine smile on you, friend.
All right, we can actually do his master spell
You
quest.
have gone beyond my teachings, which is quite a feat. I did not think it possible. But there is always more to learn. I believe you are ready for the next step. Knowledge of truly powerful illusion spells is here at the college, but it is hidden from those who might misuse it. I shall teach you a spell to discern things hidden from others. With it, you will be able to acquire the texts you need.
As many know,
Bring
there
all
is an
four to me,
ongoing effort
and
to
I shall
research
use
the
them
work
to
of
inscribe the
Archmage's
spells for you.
Shalador. He is most remembered for his great maze of Labyrinthian.
Makes you
said
get
to
the
hold
staff if your
Labyrinth,
speech isn't
or
high
the
enough.
secret of life.
Oh, him.
While stories have persisted since the First Era,
There may
none
be a
have ever
matter in which
confirmed
your
the existence of
skills
this
could be useful.
Glamouril, or its
The
purpose
various points
or
of focus for
function.
magic
Oh, not
energies
the
around the
Knowledge
college.
has
I
developed
see.
some theories, however. We know that Shallow
Right
had
then.
an understanding of
Did he give me a thing? Yeah, here we go.
magic that surpassed almost any of either his age or ours.
I think the college is due for a change in
Restoration is a
leadership.
perfectly valid
had an
tool of
understanding
magic.
of
I'm
Don't
working
let
on some
anyone tell
very
you
important
otherwise.
research.
Make sure we don't have any...
What is
Oh,
interesting
he's teaching
is
them
that it
right now.
appears he was also incredibly prolific, writing on a diverse array of subjects. An array so great, in fact, that it remains a source of...
Why are my research materials constantly disappearing?
Yeah, we gotta find these books. But yeah, I know, they could have easily have given... Like, Belle could have just handed you the repeater before she leaves.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. I'm not sure. Just...
So we've asked her this
Well, mind
before.
what you tell him, all right? Between
Yeah,
the...
we've actually
what
been
you-
through this
But it never
dialogue.
hurts to be a little You're welcome. I dare say you've learned all I can teach you. But that doesn't mean there isn't more out there. Over the years, I've heard things. Powerful magics lost to the ages, incredible spells that only the most skilled mages can master. This is the only thing I've ever found. I think it's better off in your hands. All right, then.
Definitely gonna want that. Actually, let's talk to her again.
Savos... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Well, we know Frost, our Fireball. Pretty sure I know Thunderbolt as well. I guess not.
It's been a pleasure.
Well, I don't know if they'll attempt online for Red Dead again, because they tried with Red Dead 2 and quickly abandoned it. Because they couldn't really monetize it as much. So they eventually just cut off support for it. And it had a lot of potential. They started adding, like, careers and stuff that you could do. No,
I'm sure when the time for promotions comes, they'll go to the most deserving mage.
But yeah, Red Dead 2 Online, you could be like a bounty hunter, a treasure hunter. You could run your own tavern, basically. But it was very easy to get the jobs done, like to rank up fully through the career within no time.
Restoration. Why are my
And they
research
just couldn't keep
materials
up with it.
constantly disappearing?
So then they just stopped pushing online updates. So I mean, they might try to double down if they make another one and do it again, but I feel like they know that GTA Online is where
they
get
say
most of their
knowledge is
players,
its own
because
reward.
the Red Dead fan base is just more in it for the single player narrative. Also, this quest takes place here, right? Let me see if I can find the page for the Master Spell quest. I wonder if they put it in other faction quests. No, that's just where they put all the dragon words. It's funny that they put the dude's Radiant quest in here, where he just asks you to clean the focal points. Horse, oh, that's not good. Yeah, sometimes the horses have a mind of their own. They also like running into trees. Alright, let's just see if we can find these. Was it a fatal jump? Hopefully you have a horse reviver. Man, I really wish I remembered where these books are. Yeah, the White Arabians, or just the Arabians in general, they're really fast, but I never use them. They're also way too skittish. Like, they buck you off at the sight of any slight danger. Wait, there we go. Alright, there's one. Oh, it was a fatal fall? Yeah, actually, the one horse that I usually tend to keep on my playthroughs is the Black Shire that you get with Hosea really early on. They're a little slower, but they just have really good temperaments on that game. And with, like, the speed buffs you can get just through bonding and doing, like, the random horse races that you can get challenged to, it ends up becoming a decently fast horse for the benefit of everything else. The summoning stone is... I wish this spell would last longer. That's the other thing with the Arabians. It looks so funny when you're riding them because of their size. Kind of like Dutch's horse as well. He always looks kind of goofy when he's riding his horse. Like when he's leading the group.
I'm working on some very important research, I assure you.
Sure you are, Arniel. The summoning stone. Oh, do you mean the one that's on the roof? Oh, you mean the midden.
I understand
that
you're the
place.
one that found this orb in Sarthal.
Is that the summoning area?
We shouldn't have been...
Stop talking about that. Alright, let me raise the bit rate again. Seems so sketchy. I can confidently say that Micah can be taken at face value. So if he seems like an asshole, he is an asshole.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
It's gonna be fun finding the one in the midden.
You've been spending a fair bit of time with Sergius lately, I see.
What? Why the...
But yeah, Micah's one of those characters that is, like, you think that because he's so much of a dick, that there's probably more to him other than him just being a dick, because it's like, well, I mean, he's got to be a little bit more in depth than that, right? But no, he's literally just who he is. Now, we're just talking about the nicest character in Red Dead, Micah. Man, I always love going into the midden. Oh, you did another pre-alpha? Nice. Yeah, we got it. Alright, that should be all 4 of them. Yeah, I don't know if you know this, Todd, but Maiko is actually based off of Sly Spy Gaming here in the chat.
I'm always on the lookout for all
Now we gotta
sorts
find
of
the
goods.
guy.
Bring me whatever you.
You might actually just be right here.
I'll see what I can do.
It is true. Yeah, Jose and Charles are both really cool. Also, did this stream actually lag for a sec? It seems fine now.
You know.
Yeah, Ryan, we had like
illusion
major
really is
network
the
issues
least
on
appreciated
Tuesday,
of the schools of
so I
magic.
ended up streaming on Wednesday instead. It's still been kind of iffy here and there. It seems fine now, though.
Yes, very good. Here then is the first of the illusion spells you sought.
The first? Hysteria?
The magical energies
No, I don't wanna
underneath
do
the.
this.
I see. So you wish to master the arcane arts? Good.
Oh, let's learn these.
If only I could be free of the mundane day-to-day activities life so often requires.
Alright, we definitely want to get those Master Destruction spells. We actually have to go to multiple locations for that. Which actually, I don't know if it tracks the locations. So I think this is one of them. Yeah, Sean just goes out instantly, too. Whoop. Very dark out. Yeah, we, usually in the later hours, it goes up a lot. Last night, when I started streaming at like 12:30, in like a half hour, there was like 70 people watching, which is pretty insane. Our highest was 130 on one of our Skyrim streams. No, this is the one with just a chest in it. That's where one of the stolen books is. I think I'm thinking of this. Viewbots, yeah. Also, did we, did this freeze? I think the game froze. Alright, give me 1 sec. I'm still gonna be here, but I gotta close the game. Which means I have to sign out because it actually takes over the whole desktop, so I can't see anything. Luckily, I have a different computer handling the stream now, so it's not gonna end it. You get the odd fast travel lockup sometimes. That's our third or fourth one that's happened since we've been playing. So we haven't had it happen a lot. Valheim? Is that one game? It's like it's not like pixelated or anything like that, but it's got like the more like pixel art style, right? You like build. Well, it's like a survival game. Wait. Oh, right. This is where we tried to travel from. I was wondering where I was at first. Yeah. Yeah, I've seen Valheim before. Now, each one of these have a specific thing we gotta do. Because for this one, I think, don't you have to hit it with specific spells? Oh, you can't see the game? Oh, weird. Oh, okay, I see. It's doing the same thing it did before. The screen signal's all screwed up. Give me one sec. Last time it froze, it, also, my network. Dude, today's stream's going all over the place. Getting a huge network spike now, too, so it's gonna buffer. Let me fix the screen, though. If it lets me. Hang on. Yeah, it's like all off-center for some reason. It should be fixed in a sec, but it's gonna also just be really laggy because my network's dying again. I really wish I knew how to fix this network thing. No matter what I try, it's just like a temporary band-aid. Actually, I think we just have to hit this with anything. Like flame magic might go. Yeah, that works. Like I said, the stream's gonna be laggy though, because it just happening again. Can't do anything about it. I pretty much tried everything I could possibly do to try and fix it. Nothing makes a difference. It's all just temporary. The other one that we have to go to... Is it Four Skulls? Yeah. Alright, no problem, Ryan. Thanks for tuning in for a bit. No problem, Todd. Trend, perfect timing, right when we're having network spike issues. Did it lock up again? Weird. We're having a bad day today. The game's not working. OBS is not working. That's the second time we froze on fast travel. I haven't changed anything with the game since the last stream. So these are just random freezes that we're getting now. So yeah, great day so far. The network came back, but now the game's got to be restarted again. It's just one thing after the other tonight. When the network comes back, the game freezes. And when the game's working, the network dies. Just can't win. Hopefully the screen doesn't get screwed up again, but at least that's an easy fix. I wonder if it actually tells me anything in the crash log. Usually when I check the crash log, it just tells me Skyrim se.exe was the problem. Like, it doesn't point to any specific mod or anything like that. It's doing the same thing this time. Give me one sec. Yeah, it's just so weird when this happens with this game. Because, like I said, yesterday we streamed it for about 4 hours, had no issues at all. Tonight we've had 2 fast travel freezes. Oh, I wonder if a shader's not compiling correctly. Which redoing the shader cache would suck, because that'll take a bit. This is a bandit?
What was that?
Still have to level up two-handed as well.
Someone.
I think we're at 91 with it. Book? Oh. God damn it. Wait, did I not have the book picked up with that autosave? Wait. No, we have it. How come I can't place it on the pedestal? I was to say, we should have had the book in our inventory.
Is someone there?
That was like a repeat of the same events. Is the time of day actually an influence? Unless this has to be done in a specific order. We've actually been to all 3 locations. Fallout Anniversary? Yeah, I mean, I don't even have the $20 anniversary bundle for Skyrim either. So I wasn't really planning on getting the Fallout one.
Gonna stay. Bad time to get lost. Now ain't this? Tell you what, you start running. Damn you!
Actually have the decapitation chance at like 30%. Guess I can take that. Alright, it has to be done in a certain order. Completely forgot about that. Actually, no, not Frost Rune. There's a new page. Yeah, what, was the last one you were actually in was it Morrowind? Well, yeah, they don't want to give you the cool ones for free. Well, I guess it's not free in the $20 bundle. Yeah, I saw your, like, in your game rant video, you had some, like, footage of the store. Oh, you saw some of Shivering Isles? Your favorite? Oh yeah, that's right, you did come in and say you didn't really like Shivering Isles that much. It does actually have 2 of the most pain-in-the-ass quests. Alright, that should be the whole book. Oh. Yeah, there we go. Thunderbolt's actually an expert level spell. Yeah, that gives me Firestorm. Yeah, it did seem like it had a lot of use when I saw it. At least it's easy to tell when it freezes on fast travel, because we don't see like the... This giant is still here, man? We were friends for a little bit. Stop shaking the ground. Fallout, yeah, you just can't do anything else but Fallout stuff now. Actually, I could have stored that one, that one greater soul gem, because we don't really need that. Well, I mean, that'll be... I'm still curious to see the Fallout 3 remaster, because that should be awesome. If they don't screw it up. Alright, I was really hoping I didn't accidentally smelt our pickaxe. Yeah, there we go. 19 iron ingots. But we picked up our bracers because I forgot to grab them. Well, I mean, if they do the same thing they did with Oblivion Remaster, where it's just the same game underneath it, but this time it's just better optimized, that'd be a pretty faithful way of doing it. Alright, let's head back to the guild. Smelt it after I dealt it? I did. Now I'm in the habit of... I mean, it auto-saves. With mods, I don't like loading auto-saves, so it's just manual save. Hey, they cleaned up the dead dragon.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
Divine
We
smile
gotta
on
hunt
you,
some... Is that just wind or another dragon? We gotta hunt some undead, though, for Jizargo.
There are few places where one can pursue How quickly you've advanced. Most impressive. There are spells yet to be learned. Powerful spells that can more closely and more permanently bind
Jizargo's being
creatures
a
to your
little
will.
suspicious.
But there are risks. There are always risks. You must summon and
Oh shit, there was
command an
another
unbound
dragon.
remora.
Somebody help!
Until
next time. Everybody's still alive.
Hey, watch what you're doing!
Jizargoth. Man, the Mage's Guild is so unsafe.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
I never would have believed it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
It may be dead now, but where did it come from?
He's got a normal danger dagger this time. Where did our conjuration guy go? We're in the middle of a conversation.
It may be dead now. How quickly... There are but there are risks. There are always risks. You must summon and command an unbound Dremora. I will teach you the spell to summon the Dremora, but know that it will only work in a place properly prepared for the event.
Maybe he summoned the dragon.
Once you have summoned the Dremora, you will order it to deliver to you a sigil stone from an Oblivion Gate. Once I have a sigil stone, I shall inscribe the spells that you seek. If only that were true.
Just summon a
Summoning
Dremora?
An unbound
Easy.
Dremora is not like other conjuration spells. It will not simply do your bidding. You must first prove you are in control. Here is the spell you need. Go to the top of the Hall of Attainment. I have prepared a place for you there. Mm-hmm.
I always forget the... There it is. Also, is Feralda out here? I think they actually had another trailer for that Hellraiser game. I'm probably definitely gonna play the Hellraiser game, though I don't know if YouTube's gonna like that, because
At least something good came
that
out
game's
of that
gonna be
trip to
hyper
Starfall.
violent,
I didn't find anything but dust.
and there's gonna be a lot of nudity in it. I mean, I guess YouTube necessarily wouldn't disallow it. It would just be heavily age restricted. And Thea, not the guy I need to talk to. She might be in the other hall. I always get the halls mixed up. Yeah, that's the title of the game. Hellraisers, Boobies, and Booties.
Dare bring me here! You must be punished! You control nothing, mortal. You meet
Unbound.
and mortal.
Come on, Thunderbolts, do more damage. He'll come back, right?
I am not your plaything, worm! Never! You meet your end, mortal. I honor my lord by destroying you!
Just stop being so resilient. Looks like a note fell out of him. Uh-oh, there we go. Doesn't let me pull out my hands at first.
I am not yours to toy with!
Captain America now.
No more! What is your bidding? Yes, my lord. Summon me again, and I shall have your stone.
Alright, let's see how quick he moves.
Your sigil stone, Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss. Your sigil stone,
Alright, thank you.
Lord Dagon, is less than pleased at its loss.
You have a good day now, Dremora. He's free to kind of just roam now. We'll just start the next Oblivion Crisis. Yeah, it is cool that you can see it from here. At night, the one time we were roaming around, I thought it was a dragon in the distance because of the spikes of the star. Because you could, like, barely make it out.
You know, they say knowledge is its own reward.
He actually already bought his new spell tomes.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
We don't have a dialogue option for him.
I sure know. Necroman. Of course, non-mages may...
Here we go.
Mine? Oh, no. The stone is yours. I simply need to borrow it for a moment. Now, let's see what there is to see. That incident in Morthal was... The people of Skyrim have no... I have the knowledge I need. And so you may have your stone back. And also, please, take this. You have done well.
Flame Thrall.
Take a look.
That probably won't get clustered on our spell list.
Until next time.
You're not as dumb as you look. Mm-hmm.
We need to find Feralda.
I think
She
the
doesn't
college
have
is due for
anything.
a
Should you
change
ever
in
fall
leadership.
victim to an
Not really.
Until next time.
Actually, I've
Your
forgotten
remains
what I
will
was
be put
looking
to good
for.
use.
Well then.
Now we just have a sigil stone. Is Attainment the one for the beginners? Yeah. Actually, what does our necklace do? Does increase our magicka. Maybe we should make a new one for the Mages Guild section. Or new rings. Because our current rings are for, like, one-handed.
I can't wait to see who succeeds Mirabelle. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them.
I didn't need to buy that. Alright, there's all of our master level storm spells. Give me one sec, I'll be right back really quick. Alright, I'm back. For the restoration spell, I think we need to be far enough to be able to talk to the augur. Alteration, can we do that though? We should be able to.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented.
Where even is Tolthir? Is he still just hanging, or he's probably still at the excavation site right now? Well, I guess we can do hitting the books then. Until he comes back, because I don't really feel like trying to find him. Because that's all we have left for the mastery spells. Did we just... God damn it. Fast travel freeze. We actually have been having fast travel freeze a lot tonight for some reason. I don't know why. I can tell right away when it happens because the loading screen doesn't have any objects, it's just black. The music still continues to play, but it just never loads past that point. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that, because we didn't have that pop up for a while. Like I said, I haven't changed anything. Big hammer fixes everything. Yeah, let me just hit my PC. That was the old method to fix stuff, just smack it. Hopefully the screen doesn't get all screwed up. It's so weird, because it like coincides with a network spike as well, but they're two different computers, so like the issue shouldn't correlate. Though I think the screen did get screwed up again. Yeah. Let me fix that. There we go. But welcome back, Jeremiah. How's it going? Get a bigger hammer. Screen's still... Did it really just freeze again? Oh, great. This time the objects did show up. Yeah, I wonder why this issue is sprung up now. Because this is happening very consistently. glitch Fallout 3. Yeah, we're having fast travel freezes all of a sudden, and I don't know why. And it's, of course, an extremely disruptive crash because the game doesn't close, it stays open. Which, it forces me to have to sign out of Windows completely because I can't actually get to my desktop. Holding my mouth. But yeah, it's weird because the crash logger itself isn't even it's not even picking anything up. It's just like the game just randomly stops. Yeah, because it's not generating any new ones. I don't get it. Works fine one night and not the other. Oh, see if the screen actually it seems like the screen stayed normal this time. But yeah, I wish I knew why it was doing that. It's hard to troubleshoot an issue that didn't exist. Okay, that's freaked me out. I thought the save wasn't loading at first. So, what happens if we wait? We can do that. Should we risk a third travel to Felglow Keep? Because otherwise we might have to just walk there. We might have to start walking everywhere. Well, I have like a mod manager, so it like forces the load order in the way I have it set. Did it freeze again? Weird, it actually loads, but it like doesn't give me picture. What does it actually look like on the capture card? It looks fine on the capture card. Something weird's going on. Like, it actually is loading the game, but it's just a black screen. Like, I can hear it raining. Very weird. It's like Felglow Keep or something. I'm like looking something up really quick because it's just weird that we're consistently getting it every single time now. But like, it's just weird that the sound effects continue playing. Well, this is great. Because the other thing that can cause this is a broken script with a mod. But I don't know what script would have broken because we don't really have that many heavily scripted mods. I just hate how disruptive this specific type of lockup is. Because if the game would just instantly close, that would be much more preferable. But I have to go through so many hoops whenever it does this specifically. Hmm. I wonder what would happen if we tried to fast travel somewhere else. It's weird because it like messes with the whenever it does do this specific freeze, it like messes with the capture card signal. It's really hard to diagnose a specific issue with this game, because you can have the same issue in thousands of different ways. This is not good, though. I basically just can't fast travel anymore. And I don't know why. I don't actually have a cursor anymore. But yeah, our save might be bricked. We might actually be screwed here. We can't actually travel. And I have no idea what would have broke, because like I said, we've been running the game perfectly fine this whole time. We've had minor crashes here and there, but now we actually just can't. We can't go through load screens anymore. Going through a load screen completely breaks the game. Which is odd, because if it works fine the entire time. Hey, what's going on, Eric? We're trying to figure out why the game won't work. I broke it by not changing anything. We've been running the same setup this whole time, but now all of a sudden it doesn't work. It works as long as I don't travel. If I don't fast travel, we're fine. But if I fast travel, it loads, but then doesn't move past the point. Like, we'll get sound effects and everything, but that's it. I can't, like, continue from there. So I'm basically just gonna have to start walking everywhere. Well, screen didn't get all screwed up. Yeah, I broke the game by doing nothing.
All right then.
I mean, I've only had this game like completely break one other time a long time ago. But other than that, I've been able to play start from finish without any major issues. And I have less mods than I did before. I'm mostly curious to see what happens if I go in and out of a building. Well, load transitions work in and out of interiors. I just can't fast travel. I don't have any mods that affect fast traveling specifically. No, I literally haven't touched the game, like, in terms of mods. Like, we were just on it last night, fast traveling all over the place. Horse time. The fast travel freeze just literally cropped up tonight. We've had it happen a couple of times in the past, but it wasn't like a consistent issue. Now it's a consistent issue. You actually don't really need that much troll fat. I'm gonna see what I want to see what happens when we get closer to our destination, which is far away, because it seems like whenever I try to go to that area, we could try resetting the cells by just waiting 7 in-game days. Yeah, it's just so weird that it's fast traveling specifically. It could be a fucked up shader on community shaders. Recompiling the shaders will take a few minutes though, if I want to do that. I can't tell though, because like I said, when it does do that, the fast travel freeze specifically, it doesn't produce anything in the crash logger or any error logs. Like, it's not tracked, so even the game doesn't know it's freezing, which is also really weird. Kill this dragon. Actually, it'd be nice to save one of these because we're gonna need one of them to be alive for the alteration ritual. That one doesn't seem to mind that I'm here. Come on, man. Get a little closer. Yeah, this hasn't been a good week. When there's no network issues, there's game issues. Although Mirage worked perfectly fine. To be honest, Skyrim worked perfectly fine last night. We didn't actually have a single crash. We played it for like 4 hours. Oh, now two-handed's at 91. The only downside to two-handed, I can't have grand healing equipped on my left hand. I'm in the ground. Oh, now he's in the ground. Oh no! I can't loot him now. Should have fallen somewhere. Usually when they fall underneath the map, it teleports them back to the surface somewhere else. There he is. "15 Daedric arrows." Damn, he has a lot of Daedric stuff. Yeah, it's just weird, because the game's perfectly stable. As long as we don't fast travel. Which I can't fully grasp. Because you'd think if there was like a problem with some sort of function with the game, that we would experience the freeze while actually playing it as well. But we don't. Well, we've amplified shock as much as we can. What else should we invest in here? I guess we can get Stagger for it. That wouldn't be a bad one. I kind of want to risk fast traveling again, but I don't know. Okay, so we've had a freeze going from just to this area over here, and we were able to successfully fast travel here, and we froze once fast traveling here, but then it worked the second time. So is it specific to location or just random? It worked that time. I'd have to try going to the same place again. Do I have anything to even store down here? Because another thing too is like if we actually did have something severely corrupting the game, it should be more reproducible. Yeah, it's no problem, Eric. Hopefully I'll see you again Saturday. I'll have to see if the issues on here persist. Then I might have to do more troubleshooting. There's the boots. We've actually just we found every single one of these pieces. We just need to find the helmet, and we'll have a full set right there. Oh, I actually found 2 of each of these. Our arrow stock went up. Also, let me check something with rings once. I wonder if we should have a different set of rings for the Mages Guild. More magicka. Doesn't really matter what the ring looks like, I suppose. We actually did get that necklace of nullification. I guess this is... I don't even know if that's technically a unique one. I'll just throw it in here. Because it is a quest reward, but... I actually need to make more of these at some point. There we go. That gives us even more magicka to work with. Now, moment of truth. Do we try fast traveling near our quest again? The one thing I did notice every time we did fast travel there, the sound effect we always hear is of the game raining. Yeah, it's something to do with this area. There's something not right with this area. Which makes me wonder how close I can get to it. Just from fast traveling. I don't know why I keep trying to bring up the task manager. It's not going to let me do that. But yeah, every time we fast travel to that specific area, it won't let me actually load into it. I don't really get it. Like, what specifically is there that is causing it? Can I go to Whiterun? Because it's weird, because like I said, we don't have any mods that would change anything in like a specific vanilla cell to a big level. Like, I don't have anything that's adding anything to an area. But I guess it doesn't have to specifically be adding anything for an issue to crop up. But yeah, we're gonna have to see how close we can get to Felglow Keep and then just try to walk the rest of the way. Because something is preventing me from like loading on top of it from fast traveling. Looks like the screen's normal. But yeah, I don't know how close we can actually get. Whiterun is its own interior cell. So that works. Whoa, okay, this is not good. There is something near Whiterun that is just not working in this hold specifically. Like, I can't even get outside of Whiterun. That whole entire cell is, like, fucked up. Like, the whole entire land surrounding Whiterun. Which is very weird. I don't even know what... I can't even begin to know what is causing an issue there. Because, like I said, I don't have any mods that add anything to regions, edit any vanilla cells. Like, I don't have anything that does that. Other than Lux, I guess, because Lux is a lighting mod. But without the crash logger telling me any info, I don't know if it's the cause of it. But yeah, I wonder if we can walk from Falkreath over to Whiterun then. Like, outside of Whiterun. That would be, like, the next thing we can test. Because I can't load into an exterior cell out in that area without it locking up. Which is very bizarre. So yeah, I don't know if it's directly a issue with fast traveling, more so as a issue of just the the Whiterun hold itself, like the exterior over there. Which I want to see what would happen if we tried to walk there then. So I said, that's not a good thing for an entire region to not let me exist. Especially Whiterun. Yeah, we're gonna have to try traveling here on foot and see what happens. But yeah, out of all the times I've had modded playthroughs of this game, I've never had an issue like this. Like, I've had fast travel sometimes just instant close the game, or just like random crashes, of course, because I think everybody who's modded the PC version has run into that. But for it to load and then freeze after fast traveling consistently in one specific area, I've never had that. That is a completely new issue for me. Probably while we're out here, save a new slot. Because what's going to happen is like, the real question is going to be if we make it into Felglow Keep. Oh, there it goes. There's something in this region that is actually broken. What would it be, though? I have no idea. I really can't tell you what... If I could get the game to actually crash, that would be nice. The fact that I can't get the game to actually crash is a problem. Because it just freezes. But yeah, we can't walk there either. Interesting. That is super bizarre. Yeah, I don't shit, I don't actually know what to do. Cuz like I said, I have no idea what could be causing that. We don't have anything. Yeah, weird. What would cause I'm trying to think like of a mod that I could quickly disable that would potentially cause issue. And I can't think of one. Because I don't, like I said, I don't have, like, a lot of the stuff I have is mostly just visual. The only other thing I can try is to reset the cell. Hmm. I'm just looking at my mods right now to see if there would be a culprit here. Sorry if it's just a black screen. But yeah, that's weird. We can't enter the Whiterun hold without it freezing. There is actually, there is one mod that came out recently where it's actually like it's like a freeze fix mod that was pretty highly rated. I wonder if the freeze fix mod is actually what's causing the freezing. That'd be weird. That we've had it the whole time. Yeah, it just sucks when this happens because it's like the game was working fine the whole time and now just randomly something doesn't work. It would be nice if I could find a way to troubleshoot it, but without the game actually fully closing and just freezing, I don't really get any info out of it. I can't tell if this is a newly generated crash report. No, this is saying October 7th. That doesn't make sense. 11:14? No, I haven't actually been getting any crash reports this whole time. So yeah, I can't even diagnose it through Crash Logger as well. It doesn't create a crash report, which is great. Really helps. So yeah, it's just one of those issues that can't really be diagnosed. This is as close as we can get to the Whiterun hold. It's just the Riverwood border. What if I, right now I'm just troubleshooting. It's not what I want to do on the stream, but like, otherwise we just have to call it and I'd have to see if I can fix it. Wolves, I don't have time for you right now. I'm just doing like a random method where like, what if I'm not looking so it doesn't render stuff specifically behind me in full detail. We made it further past the cell this time. But now I'm afraid to turn around. Okay. Well, we're in the hold. That freaked me out. Sometimes I have the capture card audio cut out, which I think the stream also picks that up. I thought it froze. Cuts out for like a millisecond. We're in the hold now. I'm bringing you guys on this troubleshooting journey with me. The only... Oh, there it goes. Shit. So we can exist in the hold for a little bit. The only thing I changed, even though we got a little further this time, it still wasn't a full solution. The only thing I changed was deleting the freeze fix mod. Weird. Very weird. I wonder what's here that's causing it then. Because we were able to exist in it for a little bit, and then it froze again. I really wish it would just crash, like a full crash. One thing I can just try really quick, but like I said, we'll be here for, like, it'll be a black screen for a little bit. I'll still be here. But the only thing I can try is to have it rebuild the shaders once to see if that could potentially be an issue. Actually, why is the shader cache folder empty. Submitted some college applications yesterday. Nice. Welcome back, INV. Right now we're troubleshooting Skyrim because the Whiterun hold, specifically the area around it, is randomly freezing, and I can't figure out why. Right now it's just a black screen because I'm troubleshooting. Oh, I might have to do it from in-game. Shit. I'm gonna see if it lets us load this save then, because we saved while in the hold, which probably wasn't the best. Probably wasn't the best idea. There's a clear disk cache option in the shader UI itself. I don't know if that's going to be the issue though. I can't tell. Like I said, without it being able to tell me anything, because it's not like a full game crash. I get like no info. Let me fix the screen. Didn't tell me where it was. Like, there is the enable disk cache. How do I clear it? Oh, here we go. We'll have to try that. I don't really think that's going to fix it. It's not going to do anything right now because it's only going to work on game restart. Well, let's just go for a fast travel and see what it does. Yeah, it locked up. It could be a bad, it could be something with the quest itself. Which I guess I'd have to somehow set stage past it. Because it could be like a corruption in the quest itself. Because it seems like whenever we've had this quest active specifically, then we started getting the freezes. I don't know what would be breaking the quest. Because like I said, I don't have anything that specifically affects quests on the vanilla game, except for the Parthenax dilemma. But I don't know why that would cause an issue. It's an old mod that people still use actively. But yeah, I mean, last ditch effort to see if we can fix it would be to set stage past the quest to see what it does. The problem is if it's the physical books themselves that are somehow causing an issue, they would still exist if I set stage past it. It's going to be a black screen for a little bit again, because it's going to recompile the shaders. Actually, weird, it didn't even recompile then. There it goes. I think. God damn it. I'm still wondering why it, why it screws up the screen signal. It gets all screwed up. It's an easy fix at least, but... I mean, it did clear the cache. Before there used to be like a really big shader cache when you first install community shaders. That would take a little bit to compile. Oh, okay, well it is actively compiling shaders right now. Normally it wouldn't do it in real time. Like normally it'd do it at the main menu. So, don't mind the funky look to everything. Or the white hair. Alright, we made it a little bit further. I did not kill that bandit. What we're gonna have to do is just like inch by inch this until we get the quest done, and then once we hand in the books and the quest is over, see if it stops. Not ideal, but I'm just seeing what works.
I knew
Afflicted remnants. I dealt with you guys. After the stream, I'll try to add some timestamps to this one specifically for troubleshooting sections, so that it's easy to skip past it for anybody who plays it back. Well, we made it to the keep. Can we load into it, though? We can. The real question is going to be, can we load out of it? The best case scenario is that it was just a corrupted shader that needed to be recompiled. That is the best case scenario. Because that's an easy fix. I've never played with community shaders before, so it wasn't like my first instinct.
What is it?
Why did that guy freak out? It's just funny that quiet casting works. What would be really nice is sneak criticals with spells. But yeah, I do apologize for all of the random issues today. We actually haven't been having many network issues, but more game issues than anything. But since we are running a modded Skyrim, it is part of the risk. And we can just only hope that it doesn't happen. Did he really just... Did he just try to free the vampires? But the thing is, though, is I like that I am streaming when we run into issues at the same time, because it's like if someone else is having a potentially similar problem, maybe it'll be helpful.
Hello? Who's there?
They're actually not attacking me.
Look out! The prisoners are loose. What's that? I knew it. One there.
Must have been nothing.
Out of the way, meat.
Crazy. Alright. I could have swore the vampires still attacked during this quest.
Out of the way,
Out of the way, meat.
You guys stop calling me meat? But yeah, we seem to be fine inside of interiors. You always just burn them in their cages. I could have swore, like, I would let them out. I could have swore they attacked me when I did, but they're passive. Actually, let's take the dagger. But yeah, we'll have to see what happens when we get outside. If it, like I said, best case scenario, corrupted shader that is now fixed. But to me, that sounds too easy. But I don't really know.
Let me out of here.
Hey, there's
You have
Orthorn.
to let me out. They're going to do something awful to me. There's a lever right there in the center. Hurry.
Yeah, hang on, man. Let me see if it's safe. Wolves are not passive. Oh, that's right. I forgot that the area of effect on that could potentially be hurting him. Watch the vampires just attack Orthorn, though. He just dies.
Oh, you've saved me. Thank you so much. Who knows what
At least
they'd
we
have
made
done
it
to me
inside
if
the
you hadn't
keep
come along.
finally.
I promise I'll help you get out of here. The books? Oh, I see. I thought perhaps... Well, I thought you'd come for me. But yes, the books. The caller will have them. She was most interested in one of the volumes, although not interested enough to keep me from being locked up. Don't you need my help?
This will be easier without you getting in the way.
Well, if you're sure, I'll just be on my way then. Please, do be careful. And thank you.
Yeah, just watch out for the vampires. I'm curious to see if they attack him. Actually, where'd they even go? Huh. I guess the vampires just leave. I'm sure they aren't evil. Oh. What the hell? Did anybody else hear that shock spell go off? For like a split second, like it was somehow in the distance, so we could... Oh, shit. Orthorn, you doing alright, buddy? Okay, well, he's attacking them, but they're not attacking him. Well, sorry to do this to you, vampires, but, I'm gonna have to dispose of you, otherwise Orthorn's gonna freak out.
I'll kill you! I swear it! I hope there aren't any more.
There's no more Orthorn. You got him. You really taught him a lesson. Ebony shield. Yeah, it's weird that they're not even hostile towards him. But I guess we can't just have vampires running around out there. Now, this is hopefully, yeah, okay. I was gonna say, hopefully we keep going this way. Yeah, he wasn't gonna risk a disease.
Hey. What was that?
Guess they're not getting disintegrated.
I know I heard something.
Actually, we have to use that one dude's stuff on undead. I think skeletons count, right? Thank you, Jazargo. Making me take damage on killing skeletons. What did that other mage have? Did we loot this? Alright. This is gonna make me a little nervous. Okay. We made it in. Weird, yeah. I wonder why they aren't disintegrating anymore. Also, I'm noticing a network frame drop. That probably explains why the game is working now. Because the network isn't.
Is someone there?
This thing immune to shock. Wasn't summoned by him. Yeah, the stream will be a little laggy right now.
Huh?
Because it's just one thing after another. I don't even think anything summoned that Atronach. I think it's just a Frost Atronach. Didn't need his robes. Well, there's the key. Alright. Seems like the network thing sorted itself out. So, when you hear me say this, it should be a little bit smoother. Oh, that freaked me out. It was just auto-saving. Now I'm like hyper aware of potential freezing.
So you're the one who barged into my home and laid waste to my projects. How nice to meet you.
Not all of them. The Frost Atronach's still alive.
Names no longer matter. You may refer to me as the Caller. Now, do you have a reason for making such a mess? So you're just one of Arin's lackeys. That's disappointing. You show real promise. You come here, kill my assistants, disrupt my work. You've annoyed me, so I don't think I'll be giving you anything.
Well, why not?
Oh, now we're all and thank you, are we? I'm afraid we're well beyond pleasantries. I'll allow you the opportunity to turn around, walk out that door, and never come back. I suggest you move quickly. I'm afraid you don't have anything worth trading.
I don't really...
Now,
is there really a reason for us to spare her?
college and leave me be, or I can kill you. Your choice. Fine. Take them and be gone. Never return here, or else you'll face my full wrath.
You sure?
Make it quick.
Do we leave her be? Or is she too powerful to let live? I don't think anything... She doesn't go on to do anything. I don't think. I'm pretty sure after this quest, she just disappears. I'm actually just gonna look up to see if she actually shows up anywhere else, because I don't remember. So I don't remember what her lore is. Some of the people talking about her is kind of funny. Essentially, her lore is just, Oh, right. You know what? I think I did bring him with me once and had that happen. Now that you say that. But yeah, her whole entire lore is that she was a part of the college, but departed because they wouldn't allow her to have human experiments. I think it's safe to say we gotta clear her off the board here. Because she's kinda evil. The vampires is one thing, but she was experimenting on real people as well. Now, this is where we're gonna see if everything's okay here, when we try to get out of this place. And fast travel. That's gonna be the real test here, and it's making me... Well, we should be able to load into this. Yeah, it's making me nervous. This guy's still here. Anything else to pick up in this room? We didn't really look into it before because of the frost atronach. Alright. Oh, wow. Loaded outside. Who's shooting? Oh, it's the flame man. Full healed, you dick.
Asura curse you.
When in doubt, slice him. Alright. We were able to load out into the world. Now, the next major question. Can we fast travel? Fast traveling to the college... Oh, god damn it. Yeah. Yeah, network spike again. So it's a little laggy. Anyways, we were able to fast travel to the college before, so that should be okay. Hopefully. Yeah. Just want to hand in these damn books.
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work with
The network issues tonight, they seem to be on and off,
That
but
incident
luckily they
in
haven't been
Northall was
lasting
just a
like a ridiculous
misunderstanding.
amount of time.
No matter
The
what the
Archmage
guards
believed
claim.
it important. It must be powerful.
We don't know that. We don't even know what it is. Where is Arin anyway?
In his on
It's funny because now that we have the
Something
game
urgent,
up
it
and
sounded
running, we
like.
have network issues. But the
All
whole
right,
time
that's
the game
enough.
was
Back
freezing,
to bed,
there was no network issues.
This thing from Sartor, what does it do? Jazargo cannot say.
I think the college is due for a change in leadership.
When it's
Here you
doing this with the
found
network
some
issues, I think I
thing
asked this
in Sartor.
before.
You think
Does
would
it
help make me a
distort my
powerful
voice at
mage?
all? I know when it's buffering I can cut out, but like when the stream's just laggy, does my voice come in clear? Or is it all choppy?
And? Were they magnificent? No. That was not supposed to happen. But Jazargo is
It's catching
pleased
back
to see
up
that you
right
are
now as
here
I'm looking
and
at it.
not in pieces. You are a good friend to have done this. Jazargo will not forget it.
Alright, there we go.
May you walk on warm sands.
That's done. Yeah, it's smoothed out. That's fine when it does that. It's a little annoying, but when it's not that long, sometimes it's usually shorter than that. It's clear still? Okay, good.
This better be good. We were able to figure out the last text you brought in. I thought the least I could do is pass the knowledge along. Well, well. And you seem to be in one piece. Thank you. I'll look these over and inform Mirabelle if I find anything relevant. Night of Tears, eh? I remember this one. Well, isn't that interesting? Did you read it yourself? If I recall it correctly,
Actually, yeah,
that has some
technically.
interesting implications. You should mention that to Toldir. And here. I suppose you've earned these. All right, then. Need something? Of
We don't have
mages
another
need to be
Shalador's
reminded to be
insight
careful
yet.
around research material.
Just give me a ton of books. Well, let's see if any of these, I mean, I feel like they'll level up mostly magic stuff. Might as well read them just in case, though. Well, Tolfdir's back. Yeah, I'm gonna be, like, saving all the time now.
Until next time.
Yeah, they did get the orb back. Probably safe to have this so close.
Good. It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. At this very moment, no. However, well, I've been working on something.
He does have a
An
radiant
improvement
quest where he
on the
keeps
ebony
losing
flesh
his
spell.
alembic.
I've made progress, but then hit a snag. I think perhaps you could help. I need you to collect some dragon scales, and not just any dragon scales. As I said, I made some progress using the essence of dragon scales, but they're just not quite potent enough. My knowledge of Skyrim's history is far from complete, but I did some research and discovered two things. First, there are ancient references to dragon heart scales. What little I could learn suggests they may be what I need. Second, there are stories of a dagger called Calvozine's Fang, said to be sharp enough to carve individual scales off a dragon. First, you'll need to retrieve the dagger, then use it to carve a few scales off a dragon. Presumably a deceased one. That would be wonderful. I'll be sure and have everything ready. This is exciting, isn't it? Not much, I'm afraid. It was named Cavazine's Fang after the dragon worshipped by this particular sect of the cult. They were said to be quite fond of ritual sacrifices. So fond, in fact, that the high priest spent a great deal of time sharpening the dagger. That way, it was always ready for the next inevitable victim. Perhaps not the brightest spot in Skyrim's history, eh? Not just any dragon scales, heart scales. Very special. You'll need Cavazine's Fang, of course. Then, if you should happen upon the corpse of a dragon, you should be able to use it to slice off a heart scale or two. Even just one should be enough for me to complete my research. The key, not long.
Yeah, this is like all the way back in the
just
beginning.
Be careful. Casting wards requires constant. Well, yes. This is rather embarrassing.
Guess we can do this at least
seems
once.
I've misplaced something. I can't find my alembic. I suppose I could use another one, but, well, it sounds silly, but mine has sentimental value. If you happen to see it, would you mind bringing it to me? My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find it. Did he now? Does he have information about our wonderful discovery? Is that the one about something buried beneath Sarthal? Something that men and Mare fought over? I'll have to make a point of rereading it. I don't recall the details. I just
You remember
can't
that
seem
it was
to
for
tear
Sarthal
myself
and you didn't
away.
bother to read
Whatever
it?
this is, its beauty is like nothing I've ever seen before. If you'd allow me to indulge myself for a moment, I thought I might make a few observations. I'm sure you've already noticed the markings. They're quite unlike anything we've seen before. Aliad, Dwemer, Daedric, not even Falmer. None of them are a match. Quite curious indeed. Now, I'm not sure that you're quite as attuned as I am, given my extensive years of experience, but can you feel that? This marvelous object, it practically radiates magicka, and yet it's unlike anything I've felt before. Archmage Aaron is already hard at work, and hopefully we'll have more information soon.
I'm afraid I must intrude. It is urgent that I speak with your associate immediately.
This is most inappropriate. We're involved in serious research here.
Yes, I've no doubt of its gravity. This, however, is a matter that cannot wait.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never been interrupted like this before. The audacity. I suppose we'll continue this at some later time, when we can avoid interruption.
I need you to come with me immediately. Let's go. Really? Well, allow me to clarify the situation. I'd like to know why there's someone claiming to be from the Psijic Order here in the college.
Because he's from the Psijic
More
Order?
importantly, I'd like to know why he's asking for you, specifically. So we're going to go have a little chat
Just
with
a
him and
guess?
find out exactly what it is he wants. I'll be the one asking the questions. All you need to know is that the Psijic Order is a rogue organization, believing themselves to be above the law. They have clashed with the Aldmeri Dominion before, and I have no intention of allowing that to happen here.
Yeah, that was the other thing I was trying to figure out if I could fix. It's like random split-second audio cutouts. It's from the... It's something with the capture card.
Now, you are going to speak to this monk and find out why he is here.
At first,
And
I
then
thought I
he
was the
will
only
be
one that could
removed
hear
from
those, because I
college
thought it was
grounds.
just my monitoring the device from the computer doing that, but it actually is the capture card itself that gets those millisecond cutouts. We've had that ever since I streamed from that computer, though. It's not like a new issue. I just don't know why it does that. I think it's just the computer itself. Because it's not necessarily new hardware in there, so I think there's just like random moments where things just, like a CPU usage and stuff like that, just like any spike can cause the disruption. But luckily that's not a massive issue. Because it doesn't happen constantly.
Please do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm.
Oh. Thought he was talking to me
It
from
is
there.
good to meet you in person. I've given us a chance to speak privately, but I'm afraid I can't do this for long. We must be brief. The situation here at your college is of dire importance, and attempts to contact you, as we have previously, have failed. I believe it is due to the very source of our concern. This object, the Eye of Magnus, as your people have taken to calling it. The energy coming from it has prevented us from reaching you with the visions you have already seen. The longer it remains here, the more dangerous the situation becomes. And so I have come here personally to tell you it must be dealt with. I'm afraid it's not that simple. You must understand the Psijic Order does not typically intervene directly in events. My presence here will be seen as an affront to some within the Order. As soon as we have finished, I will be leaving your college. I'm all too aware that my arrival has aroused suspicion, especially in Onkano, your Thalmor associate. Nevertheless, my order will not act directly. You must take it upon yourself to do so. I presume you refer to Onkano's distaste for the Psijic Order. The
Well, more so
Thalmor
the
see
fact
our
that you just
order as a
appear
threat
and
because we
make
have
demands.
power, and we will not allow them to control us. I assure you that we mean you no harm. As you may have learned, this object, the Eye, is immensely powerful. The world is not ready for it. If it remains here, it will be misused. Indeed, many in the Order believe it has already. Rather, something will happen soon, something that cannot be avoided. We believe that your efforts should be directed towards dealing with the aftermath, but we cannot predict what that will be. I fear I have already overstepped the bounds of my order, but I will offer this. Seek out the Augur of Dunlane here in your college. His perception may be more coherent than ours.
I wonder if we can get the restoration quest from him as well.
He was once a student here at the college.
Just
now
like right
he
away.
is something different. I am unsure. He is somewhere within the college. Surely one of your colleagues must know his location. I am sorry I cannot provide you with further help, but this conversation requires a great deal of effort on my part. Now, I'm afraid I must leave you. We will continue to watch over you and guide you as best we can. It is within you to succeed. Never forget that.
I'm sorry. Were you about to
Well,
say something?
What is the meaning of this?
I'm sorry, I'm afraid I don't understand.
Don't play coy. You asked to see a specific member of the college. Here he is. Now what is it that you want?
There's been a misunderstanding. Clearly, I should not be here. I shall simply take my leave.
What? What trickery is this? You're not going anywhere until I find out what you're up to.
I am not up to anything. I apologize if I have offended you in any way.
We will see about this.
That was smooth. That didn't seem suspicious at all.
What you learn here will last you a lifetime. Several, if you're talented. Beyond asking for you, he never said. Very strange indeed. Has Tolfdir been telling stories again? I thought I made it quite clear that this was a subject inappropriate for conversation. Please, don't allow him to continue to discuss the subject.
Thanks, Savos. You're always, he's always very, very helpful. Can't remember if they actually put quest markers on Tolfdir's Alembic or if we just have to go find it. It does have like pre-placed spots it can show up in. I think I'm dropping network frames right now. It's in the yellow, now it's in the red. At least this time it waited for the dialogue to finish. Well, he's here. Okay, I forgot where the pre-placed spots are.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely
It's just funny when the
necessary.
network frames do start to drop. It like drops into like it's like green, different shade of green, yellow, then red. But it like continuously drops. Like it won't ever hit yellow then go back up to green. It's fine now though. It's just a minor one. Which those are okay. Yeah, I don't know if the Olympic is in here right now. Let's just wake him up. Watch it just be in his room.
It's always encouraging to see the younger generations embracing education. Well now, there's a name I haven't heard in some time. My goodness, it's been years since I've spoken with him. I suppose he's still down in the Midden, but I haven't checked. Are you going to see him? Do tell him hello for me, won't you? Underneath the college.
Where is it?
It's not the nicest place, so if you go down there, please do be careful. Well, I suppose he wouldn't mind. It was all before my time, you understand. I've heard the stories, the same as
He sounds a
anyone
little
else.
different.
He was a brilliant student, an accomplished wizard, delved into magic in a way none had seen before. But I think he became too focused on just how much power he could acquire. That's what led to the accident. Do you remember what I first told you? About how not being able to control magic could destroy you? I didn't simply mean it could kill you. The Augur's accident is another very real type of a life destroyed. Well, it's been described as an accident. I can't imagine it was intentional. Something must have gone wrong, and he ended up in the state he's in now, fused to the energies that flow through the college. I've never felt it appropriate to ask him about it, about how that must feel. Or I suppose, if he can feel at all. All right, then.
Well, it's just a big ball of light.
I'm not sure what just happened, but I assure you I will get to the bottom of it. Whatever it is those Psijics are up to, they cannot be trusted. For all we know, he's here to scout out the college.
That's funny for a Thalmor
I'm
to
sure
say.
they want to undermine our efforts. This orb, the Eye of Magnus, whatever you want to call it, it's clearly powerful, and no doubt they want it for themselves. I expect to be informed if they make any future attempts to contact you. The what? No, I'm quite sure I have no idea what you're talking about. I suggest you mind your own business and return to whatever it is you do here.
Whatever you say, man. Yeah, I think,
I have many important things on my mind.
Talftir's
Your
Olympic might only
concerns are
show
not
up
on
in this place in, like, a few different spots.
This better be good.
Mirabelle does a fine job as Master Wizard, I suppose. Still, there's always room for improvement.
See if we can find it. I actually do remember the locations. One of them's in there. I think it shows up under like the display case or something. I don't know which. There it is. Give that to him when we actually before we visit the augur. I'll be right back really quick.
you, Drevis?
What do you want?
Why should I want anything? Why can't I simply be sociable with my colleagues?
I'm busy right now, Colette.
Well then, fine. Have a nice day. Restoration is a perfectly valid school of magic, and don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Right, I am back. Let's head back into the midden. Gotta turn myself around. You know, I don't even think there's anything hostile down here anymore.
is no help for you here. There is no solace in knowing what is to come. Your perseverance will only lead to disappointment.
Augur, relax, man.
Still, you persist. Very well. You may enter.
We just need some info.
I am that which you have been seeking. Your efforts are in vain. It has already begun. But those who have sent you have not told you what they seek, what you seek. You seek that which all who wield magic seek, knowledge. You shall find this. Knowledge will corrupt. It will destroy. It will consume. You seek meaning, shelter in knowledge. You will not find it. The Thalmor sought the same thing, and it shall lead to his end, as it has so many others.
Thalmor? What Thalmor? Come on, buddy.
No.
I think we know who he's talking
You
about.
may be the last. The one who calls himself Unkano has sought my knowledge as well, through very different questions. Your path differs from most. You are being guided, pushed towards something. It is a good path, one untraveled by many. It is a path that can save your college. I will tell you what you need to know to follow it further. You, and those aiding you, wish to know more about the Eye of Magnus. You wish to avoid the disaster of which you are not yet aware. To see through Magnus's eye without being blinded, you require his staff. Events now spiral quickly towards the inevitable center, so you must act with haste. Take this knowledge to your Archmage.
Come on, Augur, I need to talk to you again. There's a network spike happening right now. Still kind of an issue today. It's not as consistent as it was on Tuesday, but it's still happening. Wait, what? Is that him? Is he still trying to talk to me? He's repeating his initial dialogue. Yeah, like, when the network spikes do happen, they happen for maybe like 15, 30 seconds. And they'd already caught back up. Yeah, I've extensively researched it. Hasn't led me anywhere. I've tried everything that was recommended. I literally think it's just Spectrum and my area. I'd have to like contact them to see if there's like some weird thing going on. I was honestly hoping that disabling my Wi-Fi chip in that other computer would have done a little bit, but it doesn't seem to be interfering
The
with it
college
at
will
all.
be here for you no matter what. Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much.
Thank you for the petty soul gem, Tolfdir.
Please don't bother the Archmage unless it's absolutely necessary. If there are any problems,
it's absolutely
let me know.
necessary.
It's my job to keep things running smoothly.
Jesargo regrets there was no chance to speak.
What you
with the
learn
Siege
here will
monk.
last you a lifetime. Really? And what might that be? I'm sorry, what? Well,
Staff
I'd
of Magnus
certainly
has come a
love to
long
have
way,
such
though.
a powerful staff, but I'm not really sure that
Back
any
in
of us
Arena,
need
it was just a melee staff.
And how do you know of this?
Hey, what's going on, Alan? It's been fine. How about you? Welcome back.
Did you really? And he specifically mentioned the staff of Magnus? I'm impressed with your initiative. Of course, someone will need to follow up on this. I certainly do. Since you went so far as to seek out the Augur for advice, I thought you'd be more enthusiastic. Something as specific and ancient as the Staff of Magnus. I'm not sure we'd ever find something like that.
Is it
I
raining
seem
here?
to recall
No.
Mirabelle mentioning the staff somewhat recently.
It'll start snowing soon.
Why don't you see if she can tell you anything? I'm quite pleased with your progress, you know.
It's actually supposed to be really
You've
cold
certainly
this
proven
weekend.
yourself to be more than a mere apprentice. Well done. This circlet once proved invaluable to me. I hope it can be of use to you now.
Well, Page's circlet. What does this do? Increases magic cut by 70. Well, ours is better.
Swift hunting.
I have many important things on my mind.
One thing I do miss about the older Elder Scrolls games is just doing things to move up through the ranks.
If there are any problems, let me know. It's my... Well, now that's an odd question. Why in the world
You
would
kind
you
of
be
just
asking?
progress through the quest lines in this one.
The Eye of Magnus? I can appreciate that this thing, this orb, it's very impressive, very unique, and definitely worth studying. But let's not jump to any conclusions or assign it importance beyond what we're certain of. The Augur. Just what have you gotten yourself involved in? Whatever is going on, whatever you're up to, be very careful. Well, it's said to be very powerful. Has the capacity to store an incredible amount of magical power, as the story goes. But it's more myth than anything at this point. I've no doubt that it actually exists, but no one has seen it in, what, decades? Longer? I'm not sure. The only time I've heard it mentioned was when those Synod characters showed up some months ago looking for it. Mages based out of Cyrodiil. They fancy themselves the imperial authority on magic these last few hundred years. My understanding is that all they really do is make noise in an attempt to curry favor from the Emperor. Lots of politics, little magic. I was quite surprised to find them on our doorstep. They seemed amiable enough, but their line of questioning made me uneasy. It became clear they're trying to hoard powerful artifacts, looking to consolidate power.
Yeah, it was just absent from Oblivion.
No one here does. The Synod seemed convinced it was somewhere in Skyrim. They inquired about the ruins of Resolved, but that's all I remember. It sounded like they were heading there, though they were rather secretive about why. I suppose if you're intent on looking for the staff, there's a chance they might be in Resolved yet. Just don't expect them to be cooperative.
Ruin, can't wait.
I'm not really sure. Made and used by Magnus himself, if you believe those sorts of things. I believe I've heard it said that it's the only thing that could adequately contain his power. The sort of embellishment wizards of ancient
We gotta
times
get that one
loved to make.
Fang dagger as well really quick.
Good day, friend.
In case we get attacked by another dragon.
There are few places where one can pursue that. It's possible. But we've had
talked about this
Arniel
before.
wondered if perhaps they'd somehow managed... I'm not sure. As I... Elo. And
We
then
already
there's
found
those... Something about using
necklace.
frost magic.
This is
to
actually not a
chill
tracked
the mead for a
quest
certain
in any
period of
way,
time.
but it
I
does
felt it
hint
was a
at like
waste.
certain
The
magical
Archmage let them proceed.
items that you can find. I forgot if you can do anything with them. We'd have to look into that. Alright, next moment of truth. Can we fast travel to one of these other places? Because we were getting a fast travel freeze consistently before, and then it just stopped after I deleted the community shader cache and had them rebuilt. We haven't had it freeze yet. But most of our issues from freezing were all stemming from fast traveling. Well, that's not entirely true. Walking around in the Whiterun hold also triggered a freeze. Until it didn't. Damn. So we did not solve the issue. Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. We did not solve the issue. It is still freezing. That's so weird. Now it's even harder to troubleshoot the freezing because it did work in the parts that it didn't, or that it was. I'm messing up my words here. It did work in the parts that it wasn't working in before. And now it stopped working in a different part of the game. And it's not specific. It happens a lot more with fast traveling, but it's not specific to fast traveling. Huh. Let me actually see something once. It's time to sleep. Yeah, okay. I just wanted to double check the crash log location. Just to see the actual timestamps. 9:32 p.m. That's not going to be it. Yeah, it's not generating a crash log. I just wanted to officially make sure. Yeah, that makes it even more confusing, though. Oh, well, now it's actually doing the full shader recompile. Which is... it's gonna take a bit. But yeah, I thought we maybe had it. Because, like I said, we deleted the shader cache, which normally this is what I was expecting it to do when we loaded up the game. When we first deleted the shader cache. But it didn't do that. It decided to wait until I was loaded into the game. Which is why everything looked a little messed up for a little bit. But now it's actually doing a full shader recompile. But you can see why I wanted to refrain from doing it before. Because it's got to compile like 3,445 of them. So it takes a little bit. That's just kind of how community shaders works. We can skip it, but it's not exactly recommended to do that. But yeah, I thought we had it, because the area that we were freezing in before, it's just weird, because we're always able to fast travel to specific spots. But then there are spots that we can't fast travel to without a potential issue happening. And it always seems... Isn't it a little odd that it always seemed to be areas near our quests? For the Mages Guild specifically? Once we were able to get into Felglow Keep and grab the books, or get close enough to the keep, we were fine. Very bizarre. I'm just trying to think, like, what could be causing it, because it's so random and so different every time that it's very confusing. And the fact that the game doesn't have a full-on crash, it won't tell me what could potentially cause the issue. Because there's no error log reported, because the game itself doesn't close. So it makes it extra difficult to troubleshoot. Yeah, like I said, best case scenario was recompiling the shaders would fix it. And it seemed like it might have until it didn't. But right now it's actually recompiling them. It's actually almost, it's like more than halfway there. At least we're making some progress in the Mages Guild still, though. It's just, this could be a consistent issue throughout the rest of the streams, which should not be ideal. Yeah, freezes are the worst. Because freezes you can't really troubleshoot. Because you don't get any info. And if you look up Skyrim freeze on fast travel, you'll find thousands and thousands and thousands of different reports. All related to a bunch of different issues. I don't know if I should verify the... Well, I could verify the game, actually, through Steam. Because I don't have any of, like, the... all files altered of the vanilla game outside of Mod Organizer 2. Well, it was almost done. These last 1,000 shaders are taking a bit. That is true. SKSE does have its own log as well that can generate. I don't know if it'll tell me anything, though. Because like I said, the crash logger is not picking up the freezes. Oh, there it goes, speeding up a little bit more. Well, this is most likely not a Bethesda thing. It is probably caused with some mod. I just have no idea what mod it would be. Because like I said, I don't, other than mod, like I guess like you could say dismembering framework, like if we killed somebody in that cell, that could be a potential issue. I didn't see that issue specifically reported for that mod. I already tried that, Alan. It didn't work. Right, there it
There
goes.
are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Alright, I guess now it fully recompiled the shaders. We'd have to try it again to see what would happen. The safe way to do this would be just to go to Markarth and then walk outside and see what it does, because it seems to usually be capable of loading cities. Cities are never a problem. Even though the college outside, we haven't froze traveling to that place. We haven't froze going to Whiterun, Lakeview Manor.
The bloodiest beef in the reach.
So I don't. It's like I said. It's really weird. It's very strange. It is raining again, though. I noticed. That's alright. Yeah. We can't go outside, though. I'm wondering... I noticed every time it's been freezing... I don't know if this is an issue or not, but every time it's been freezing in these areas, it seems to always be raining. Which, I mean, I do have a weather mod that we've had ever since we started. It's just very interesting. I'd be curious to see what would happen if I waited until it wasn't raining anymore. Let me fix the screen. But yeah, the last few times we also froze. It was rainy weather. It rains all the time in this game, unfortunately.
Some are saying the Psijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They're an ancient...
Is there a constant command to clear the weather?
Figured for dead.
There is a shout. I don't think we have the shout yet, though. Too bad we don't have that shout. Isn't there a shout that lets you clear storms? I thought there was. Let's try this, see what happens.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
Oh, you get it in the main quest?
Redguard craftsmanship in every piece.
I'm just like waiting a little bit.
Well, of course you do.
We're also losing network frames right now. Won't freeze.
The bloodiest beef in the Reach.
Alright, it's not related to the weather. It just seemed like a coincidence, I guess. Yeah, I don't really know. I really don't know how I'm actually gonna diagnose the issue. Because it's so random. Like, we can play for a bit without any issues, and then sometimes it comes back. Last night we were able to fast travel anywhere, and it was fine. Tonight, though, is different. We didn't change anything from the past hours from the last time I streamed it. I guess there's the possibility that it was still technically in that weather state, even when going out there, but we're actually having a prolonged network spike. Today has just been a really weird day. We went from a smooth Skyrim stream last night to an insanely problematic one tonight. And the only thing that changed since then was nothing. So it's very confusing. I mean, the network issues aside, because that's just something that randomly happens. Yeah, I really wish I knew a way I could figure out what's causing the freeze. Makes me wonder what would happen if we tried to go back to Felglow Keep again. That's so weird. It's possible. I don't know how I would know if there's a corrupted file. Because like I said, I have no way to find out. But the thing that's really bizarre about it is that this the whole dragon fight going on. The thing that's really bizarre about it is that wherever our Mage Guild quest moves, or wherever we're like involved with the Mages Guild, that's the new area that starts freezing. Because we weren't able to go to Felglow Keep before when we had a Mages Guild quest here. But now we can. And I have no mods that alter Mages Guild quest lines. Also, is this dragon really just fighting the Flame Atronach? I think we killed it. The network frame, the network issue we're having right now, seems to be a prolonged one. I'm not really worried about it right now because we're still troubleshooting this. That dragon just dipped down. I think it probably came from that one dragon stone. But yeah, it's so weird. Anytime we have a quest involved this guild in some way, quest for it, I can't go to the areas that it picks. It's so bizarre. It isn't raining. But again, I don't know if that's just a coincidence. That is so confusing. That's such a bizarre thing. Like, does that not seem odd to anybody else? Time we are trying to do a quest revolving around the Mages Guild, I just can't seem to go to those areas, because we were just freezing in this area, and now we can go here and it works. But yet we consistently couldn't go outside of Markarth. I don't get it. It's so weird. Okay. I can come here. That's... it's so weird. I don't really get frustrated by things like this, although I don't like that it's happening while streaming, because I know it's disruptive for everybody, especially since now that the game's actually not freezing, there's network issues. But it just, I find it more interesting than anything, because it's so weird. Like, it's so confusing to me. It's so consistent until it isn't. Like, I feel like I'm getting closer to, like, deducing what's happening, and then... it just all of a sudden works. And I don't even change anything. Yeah, we're having a prolonged network issue right now. So you guys will experience buffering. Probably won't even hear what I'm saying sometimes. But the other thing that's so bizarre about today specifically is that whenever the game's freezing, the network is mostly stable. But whenever the game's working, the network is completely unstable. Which is a very odd coincidence. And the reason why I say it has to be a coincidence is because I'm not streaming from the same computer that I'm playing Skyrim on. So you'd think the issues would be completely unrelated. But it is very bizarre that when the game's working, the network isn't. And when the network is working, the game isn't. Oh, this is the Lover's Stone. That's what it was. Huh. And thinking about how they could coincide with each other is just a complete mindfuck. Because it doesn't make any sense. Skyrim doesn't even use the... Well, I guess it kind of does for the Creation Club, but... I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, the network is not recovering right now. What a weird day. I'm actually getting like 0 kbps from time to time, so it's probably buffering a lot. So we're gonna be fighting Death Lords. I might actually want to use two-handed for the XP. Alright, I think I got a temporary band-aid on it. It's stable right now. I actually was, I was checking out some other things. I think it's technically the same problem that, that was happening on Tuesday. Because, even some of the other devices were having some problems. It just doesn't seem to be happening as much as it did on Tuesday. But that's one of the issues. This freezing thing is still confusing me. It's a very weird issue to try and diagnose when it's ever changing. And it's picking a different location every time on top of it. That's like the most confusing part to the freeze we're getting, is it moves. Like, usually when you can reproduce it in the same area, that's one thing, which we were technically able to do. But then it'll shift to a different location, and the other location that was a problem is no longer a problem. So that's the part that loses me. And it always seems to be an area that we have an active quest in. And the odd thing is that, aside from the one time when we were walking to the area that was freezing, and it ended up freezing still, aside from that, usually if we're in the area already, it's fine. You actually got us. Usually we resist it. Sucks not wearing armor. Yeah, that's it. Like, I know it's not ideal for streaming, but you gotta admit it's very curious when it's happening. Fate Keeper, I don't think I saw it, no. Is that something that they showed today? Like I said, the only thing I did see is the the new Hellraiser trailer for the game. I'm bringing it up on my phone. Oh wait, is that the I might have seen this. Yeah, I didn't see the trailer for it, but I did see a screenshot for it, and the screenshot looked pretty good. I don't actually have to be in this section of the tomb. Yeah, I wanted to watch the gameplay trailer for it later, because I still haven't seen it yet. It's supposed to be like a like a similar RPG to these games. I forgot what they call it specifically. Yeah, let's keep going through this area. Damn it. Oh, wow, a weapon bash actually did that? I don't even have the 5 times damage on weapon bash's skill. Damn it. All these other interiors in here. Hey, welcome back, Macron. I definitely do prefer third person over first person if the game's like designed in that way. Like when Resident Evil Requiem comes out, I'm definitely playing it in third person. I know the devs say it's more immersive to play in first person, but I just think the other perspective looks better. Oh, you know what? I actually do have to go into those other tunnels. We need to get those skulls. I remember this place now. Yeah, Macron, it's been a crazy night. I don't know if you've been lurking for a bit, but it's like we'll have network issues, and then when we don't have network issues, the game will be freezing, and then when the game isn't freezing, network issues come back. It's been up and down. Luckily, we're still making progress. It's just been a weird day. Like 10 minutes ago, I wasn't even able to get to this place. Network's dying again. You must have heard me talking about it. It is actually affecting my area. I wasn't sure if it was specifically just OBS being temperamental. But there's other devices that are doing this, just having problems as well. So it's something going on right now. Just like Tuesday. Not as bad as Tuesday, but still annoying. Oh, we hit 92 and one-handed now. This guy went static. Like, at least today it recovers and stays stable for a bit. For usually a decent amount of time. Tuesday it wasn't becoming stable at all. Well, so far this is probably the worst week in streaming that we've had. You guys stop shouting at me. It's back to being stable again right now. It has been for a little bit, but... Well, let's keep looking around in here. I think this is where we find one of the skulls. Is that the... Oh, it did have a trap on it. Yeah, I'm just wondering how much... If we're gonna be dealing with this freeze issue again when we have to go somewhere else. Yeah, here we go. This could actually be a deadly fight for us since we're in mage robes. Just gotta aim for the head. Alright. Luckily they weren't all Death Lords. That just had a shield in it still. We're gonna have to offload gems at some point. I mean, we still have to go to that Dwemer ruin for the Staff of Magnus quest. I wonder if we're going to be able to fast travel there. Because it is another quest-related area, which seems to be the main trigger for the freezing. If it's a quest area. Which is so odd. Alright, one of the skulls is recovered now. we need the second one. That Dragonstone at Felglow Keep's got a dragon. And I'm definitely going to keep an eye out for weather conditions. Because when we went to Felglow Keep the other times it was freezing, it was raining because I could hear it. And now every other time we've been there, it wasn't raining. And when we came here, it also wasn't raining when it actually worked. Which, if it's the weather mod causing the problem... A weather mod is not really something you want to get rid of mid-save. I guess I'd have to see if there's any updates to it. But if the game would just full-on crash... Yeah, I know, the final 10 takes a bit to go up. But yeah, I mean, the confusing thing would still be why the weather mod is causing issues now. Because it's not like the game... The only thing that's weird, it's not like the game just freezes while it's raining, though, you know? To me, it's just, it's so inconsistently random. I'm actually surprised that that was the garden. Normally the Guardian ones are either hulking Draugr or Death Lords. Do I feel cursed? Not really, no. It is what it is. Unless, Alan, are you saying you put a curse on me? Yeah, we're really gonna need to sell some gems. Well, no, it's just like, every day can't be perfect. It's just whatever. Like I said, it intrigues me more than anything when games have like really weird issues. Dragon Priest, you're supposed to be sleeping inside of it, not halfway outside of it. There you go. Also, I'm gonna need your mask. I keep staggering before he's able to do anything. Alright, there's our dagger. Now we can go cut a dragon with it. Did they actually not have a shortcut out of here? Now for this, do I actually just have to harvest it from a dead dragon, or do they have to be alive? What light? The stone that I just looked at? Those dragon stones, they teach you new parts of shouts, which is like the Dragonborn power. So we got the second word to animal allegiance, I think. Or no, kind's peace. We actually got the final word to kind's peace, which if we use it, it pacifies animals. For a limited amount of time. I just saved. I don't know why I'm doing it again. I think that dagger actually had a new model. Yeah, it does. It's another one affected by uniques. Alright, we were able to go outside. Interesting. Real moment of truth, though. Can we fast travel? I know that there is a dragon active right here, which Felglow we were having issues with before. That worked. Land. Okay. That's why I like the continuous stream spells. It doesn't cancel my casting. Alright, I think what we do is we kill the dragon with it. Or we kill the dragon and then we harvest the things from it when it's dead. Alright, that should crash him. Hey, what's going on, Hippo? Welcome to the stream. You've been avoiding diplomatic immunity? Yeah, that's my current active quest for the main story. I've also been avoiding that. No shit. Did I disintegrate? Okay. I was gonna say, if we disintegrate a dragon, can I still take its soul? The answer is yes. There we go, we got it. Yeah, Hippo, we're in the middle of Mages Guild stuff. It's been a really weird night. It actually still gave me it. I didn't know if it would or not, but it did. I didn't even see it get added. Yeah, there it is. But we've been having a really weird night tonight. Everything's working right now, but like sometimes my network will really drop, so it'll be laggy, or the game will be freezing. We haven't had a game freeze since the last few. I don't know what's causing it, because it's completely random. Yeah, I don't think I've ever disintegrated a dragon before now either. I didn't even know it was possible. Alright, we didn't freeze. Most of our freezes are stemming from fast traveling. Like I said, it's a disruptive experience when it does happen, but I kind of like the engagement of trying to troubleshoot it in case anybody else is having a similar issue. And the conclusion to our problem was, I don't know. It works sometimes and it doesn't work other times. The only thing I can link it to right now is whenever the game is raining, it seems to happen, but that could just be a coincidence.
It's always encouraging to see the younger
But yeah, the network's fine right
embracing
now.
education.
You'll know when it's not, because the game will just look really
Wonderful,
laggy,
just
and there might be some buffering.
And it's
Tuesday
just
was
as
way
I
worse.
suspected.
Tuesday was
Energies need to
like
be
for an
channeled
hour and a
back
half
through the
straight. Today
nexus
it's maybe for like a
second
few
and
minutes,
third time.
and then it's fine.
And that's it. I
But
certainly
it's
think
just
you
been on
deserve
and
the
off,
first
weird
copy of the
day.
tome. Use it well.
But thanks for hanging out, just chilling. I appreciate it.
Take care now.
There we go, we've got the Dragon Hide spell. The only mastery spell questline we haven't done now is the restoration ones with the augur.
College will be here. Take a look.
I have the best internet in my area, and it's not like a secluded in the middle of nowhere area. It's just really random when it decides to work and not work. Because some days we don't have any issues at all. This week has been, speaking of which, you might notice it get a little laggy because my network just decided to die. It's very random. Like I said, on Tuesday it was happening for an hour and a half straight, so I just ended the stream. And then we just streamed again Wednesday night to make up for it. And Wednesday we barely had any issues. There was like 2 drops that were a couple of minutes, and that was it. But it just seems like whenever the network dies, the game works fine. Whenever the network is stable, the game starts freezing. And I'm playing it on... The stream is on a different computer, and the game is on a different computer, so they shouldn't correlate. But it's just like I said, it's been a weird day. He doesn't really have that much money. Well, my computer that I'm actually playing the game on is more up to date. The computer that's handling the stream is like a i7 4790K and a 1080 Ti. But I'm directly plugged into my router with the internet, so network-related issues shouldn't really be relegated to hardware, because it doesn't matter what settings I have, it just randomly drops. It's making its way back up right now. But the computer that I'm playing the game on is a 3090 with an i7 9700K. Consequences of having too many viewers. Well, that's on YouTube's end. The one thing that's different with YouTube as opposed to Twitch is like Twitch you can choose a server. And Twitch actually has some Chicago servers. I don't live in Illinois, but that would actually be closer. But on YouTube, you just choose RTMP or whatever their ingest is, and that's all you get. You don't get to choose like a specific area close to you. Alright, I appreciate it, Hippo. I think, as of right now, I think it's simply an issue with Spectrum. Because it's multiple devices. On Tuesday, it was affecting multiple devices in the house. Like, it wasn't just OBS. Like, other things were buffering. Like, if I tried to see something like because I was testing other devices like my Roku and stuff like that, and that would also be buffering the same night, which normally isn't a problem. I think Spectrum's just having a weird week, but like I said, it's kind of hard to tell. Actually, I wanted to buy Tolthir's other books that he gets in stock after finishing that quest. I got distracted by selling our gems. But yeah, as far as the Skyrim freezing goes, it's some weird conflict with the mod, most likely. I just can't figure it out because I'm not running a lot of heavy scripted mods or anything that really changes areas too much besides Lux. And it's been fine the whole time for the most part. Hey, there's a paralysis.
Mm-hmm.
Paralyzed doesn't last as long as it will for us in Oblivion because we were able to make a custom paralyze, but it's still nice. I don't even know if I can really cast it. Because that's an expert level spell. Yeah, like I said, to me it's not as frustrating as it is intriguing. Like, I'm not like a software engineer or anything like that, but like troubleshooting is like a rabbit hole that I get sucked into because I'm just curious as to why it's happening. But yeah, like I said, it's not like a consistent issue. This week it's just been a little bit worse than previous weeks because we did stream Skyrim for like 4 hours last night and we didn't have any issues at all. We had a few network drops on Assassin's Creed Mirage, which was another game we were streaming that night, but it wasn't that big of a deal. Tuesday, like I said, Tuesday was the worst. It was like an hour and a half straight. Alright, next test. Can we fast travel here without the game freezing? The other weird thing that's correlating with these freezes is that every time it's a quest area, it seems to happen more. If there's no quest there, I usually can go there without issue. Okay, it worked. So we're good for now. The interesting thing about this is I didn't change anything when we were freezing before. Maybe, like I said, there is the potential that we played enough to where the cells in the game reset, and whatever was causing the freeze is gone now.
Gone.
But again, I have no idea.
Find Paratus in Oculary.
Well, he didn't make it. Back inside some Dwemer ruins. Yeah, you'd think when there's like, if it's a specific area and there's a lot of people online, that maybe it's just like an area congestion or whatever it would be called. But sometimes it randomly happens at like 3 a.m. as well. So I don't know how many people in my area are actually on the internet at that time. But yeah, it's all trial and error. Like I said, if it starts raining in the game again, and then we fast travel, I'd be curious to see what it does, because like, majority of the times it did freeze, it happened to be raining in the game. And I'm still curious if that was just a coincidence or not. We'll have to see as we play. I'm hoping we get the Mage's Guild and any mage-adjacent quests done in this stream tonight. Because I usually stream for a long time. You know, dual casting honestly doesn't seem worth it. It takes 2 casts to kill it, regardless. It's actually faster to just charge up both in separate charges and then shooting both of them, rather than charging them both up like this. But hey, I mean, I'm not going to complain if the freezing stops, because it was kind of annoying. Huh. We didn't do that much damage that time. We disintegrated him, though. Yeah, we still have to do the Arniel quest line. That one's a weird one. I don't know if that one only happens after the No, we should actually have Arniel's Endeavors Part 1. I think we actually completed it, though. Because it says Under Sarthal needs to be completed. Which we completed that a while ago. Moonstone. He didn't even know it was hitting him. It's getting kind of dark in this tunnel. Wonder if this guy's got a journal. Or this lady, I guess. I don't see one. Like I said, I'll, okay, well, the network is dropping again. I'll put some timestamps in this stream for when I'm specifically troubleshooting the freeze, so people who watch it back can just skip past those parts. Network spikes, I'm not going to timestamp those because those are just sporadic. I guess I never really thought the network thing could be a hardware related issue. I have to see if that can correlate somehow. The thing is, those even when I did stream from this computer with the newer hardware, sometimes we would get network spikes. Again, they wouldn't be like major. They'd maybe be like for 10 to 30 seconds to a minute. Because I didn't always stream from a second PC. I started doing that somewhat recently. Oblivion. And I had been streaming for like over a year before that. Yeah, no, I know. It's just like one of those things that can be going on that you never really know. Like, the things that would seem obvious might not even be close to what's really happening. And the less obvious stuff is actually the problem. But the only reason why I'm willing to rule out hardware for this is because, like I said, I've had it happen on 2 different computers. I guess it could potentially be a Windows 10 thing, though, because they both have Windows 10. No, I didn't need that. I thought that was a piece of the thing we just killed. But I feel like I'd run into more issues on Windows 11. It's probably buffering for people right now because I literally just lost all network right there. Changing, like, I've tried to change in bitrate as well, and that seems like it works for like maybe all of a second, and then it just drops again. Yeah. Because like I said, it's not the first time I've experienced this issue. It happened on and off even on this computer that I'm playing the game on. Which was a different... That would have been a different version of OBS at the time as well. Like a not as up-to-date version. Because I've also tried troubleshooting the network. The one thing that works temporarily sometimes is unplugging the Ethernet cord for like 10 seconds and then plugging it back in. It'll go back up for a little bit. Unless it could be something like maybe I need a new router as well. I have like an Asus router, but it came out in like 2014 or 15. The firmware is up to date, but it's not like it is still being updated type of thing. But the thing is, it's like I only noticed the network issues, which this network spike that we're having right now has been happening for a decent amount of minutes now. The thing is like I only really notice it while I'm streaming. Normally if I'm not streaming, like I won't have things just buffer on me, but when it is happening while I'm streaming, other devices are affected. I wasn't responsible for the death of these ones. I was gonna say, it's really quiet here. The second I stand up, the fallen room shows up. I wonder what would happen if I just unplugged the Ethernet cord from the computer itself for a little bit and then plugged it back in, but usually only unplugging it from the router itself for a little bit helps. But it might be actually going up back now as I'm saying this. Yeah. Who knows? And then it went back down. Must have heard me. Because I can just try it really quick. Kind of. And it went back up into the green now. So I can check it. Let me just get rid of this Falmer. Resilient one. So my max speed for upload is 10 megabytes per second, or megabits, however they say it. So that's as much as I can get. I think in my area as well. Yeah, I am hardwired. But let me see what it says right now. Normally my download speeds are 500 megabits. Right now it's 200. Yeah, my upload is normally 10 megabits, but right now it's 3. Now it ended up capping out at 4. Yeah, I know. The problem is it's just my that's as much as I can get in my area. Like with Spectrum, in AT&T it's worse. The max they offer is like, last time because we did have AT&T for a little bit, it was like 4 megabits per second. Spectrum, it's 10. Well, unfortunately, it's the best I can do. When I'm not streaming, the download speed goes back up to like 500 almost. But the upload speeds are like halved. Cause I don't have like they never had like fiber optic option in this area either, or whatever it's called. Even though they said that they were going to be doing it like 3 years ago. But they never did. And like I said, some days are fine. Like, we won't have a single network spike, and if we do it, maybe it's for like 5 seconds, and then it's good the rest of the stream. This week in particular, though, has been worse. As I mentioned before, Tuesday, it was literally just in the red for an hour and a half straight. Yeah, I'd have to try this computer, I guess. I don't like alt-tabbing Skyrim. It usually comes back, though, because it is in borderless, but sometimes it doesn't. Like, when you try to bring it back. No, it's not raining right now. It's not snowing, either. And it's not through satellite. That matters. This thing's not even taking damage from shock. The reason why I go into third person is like the gamma from the light itself actually lights up more than when we're in first person. Hey, there we go, 93 finally. I remember when we did have internet through, well, it wasn't internet, but like cable through satellite a long time ago. That was not ideal. Yeah, it dropped again right now. It just makes it look really laggy. I just prefer it not happen. But like I said, it's just an issue that we've been having more this week than any other week. I'm hoping it just works itself out. That got him. But that spike that I just mentioned right now, that was only literally 3 seconds. It's already back up. See, that's like normally what could potentially happen. Like prior to this week, that if it did drop, a couple of seconds at most. Maybe there's just a lot going on this week, I don't know. But yeah, it was just a topic of discussion in this stream because of Tuesday. Normally it's not like we're fixated on it that much. Because it just kind of happens for a little bit. Kind of matches the theme of this stream today, which has just been troubleshooting. Troubleshooting and Mages Guild. That's what I should rename it. Yeah, the freezing, I was just very curious to see if we could figure it out, and then it just randomly stopped. And it was like one specific area, like the area around Whiterun. Like I could go to Whiterun, that's a tongue twister. But when I'd leave it, it would freeze, and if I'd fast traveled to any of the areas around it, it would freeze. And then it didn't. And then it worked fine. And then it moved to the area around Markarth, which was just so happened to be where our quest was taking place next. And then it stopped. So like I said, it's very bizarre. Like I said, there is the potential that the in-game cells reset because of like the days that pass by. I thought it was 7 days, but other people were saying you have to wait 30 days for all of the cells to actually reset. So there's the potential that whatever was causing the freeze actually just got cleaned up on the game's end. Whatever it was. But we'll find out as we play. Because we're still going to be fast traveling, obviously. How come it seems like sometimes shock just doesn't hit these guys? There we go. Alright, well that was actually... No, that time it clipped right through him. Alright. Think you're all slick turning off collision? That'll kill it. Our main build isn't actually a mage, but usually when I play this game, I'll like I'll use whatever the guild kind of is. Like we'll dress up as like a mage during the Mages Guild, and then Dark Brotherhood armor during Dark Brotherhood. So I try to focus on mainly using magic. The problem is I'm still trying to level up two-handed. Which I don't usually prefer two-handed. Yeah, well, in this case I'd chalk it up to mods. Because usually I don't usually have any issues with games unless it's like a completely community-wide known issue. And with Skyrim, especially if you have like a decent amount of mods, that's usually the biggest culprit to it. And the fact that it's not like a consistent, like usually with hardware, I'd imagine that it's usually, if you are having problems, it's more consistent. I do have a weather mod, yes. That's why I'm curious to see if it is raining in game again, if it does freeze again. Because like I said, it could have been a coincidence, but the past 2 times it froze, it was raining, and the other times it froze. But we just have to wait until it starts raining again. You can set the weather. But last time I did try clearing the weather through the console command and then fast traveling, but it still froze. But there's the possibility the game was still registering it as rainy weather type. Hard to tell. But yeah, I have NAT CS, which is like a weather mod for community shaders. I did rebuild the community shader cache as well, just to see if maybe it was a corrupted shader. And that seemed to have worked, and then it froze again. So that was just a coincidence. Yeah, that if I was gonna troubleshoot the whole entire mod list, I would definitely do that off stream. There is the chance that my save wouldn't load without some of the mods, but that would just, again, I'd have to start troubleshooting the whole list. But so far we haven't had any freezes for a bit now, and we've been fast traveling. So like I said, it's possible that it could have been something that was like an object in a cell from like something we killed that was just not right, and every time we'd get near it, even though it was in 2 different locations, but maybe it was just like multiple objects, and every time we'd get near it, it would cause a freeze. And the cells happened to reset recently, so it's just gone now. Who really knows? Could be a lot of things. I do have Crash Logger for this game, but the problem with the freeze is it's not a hard crash, so there's no crash log reported when it happens. So it doesn't give me like a direction to start looking. I kind of just have to guess what's happening. Though, it's possible the script extender could have logged something. Hey, I didn't check that. Two-handed execution is so different than the one-handed execution. One-handed, you literally just stomp on the bug with your foot. What the hell is a Falmer doing with a shovel? And again, I guess I could see them digging. They're always underground. Also, sorry if the spell casting is so loud. I've tried to balance the audio, but to make the spells quieter, other things will be quieter that are normally not that loud. It'd be nice if they just had an audio slider for spells. Might be a mod that separates it, I don't know. I did get a mod that boosts the NPC audio, because normally the voice lines are kind of quiet on this game, and that mod's been pretty nice. Oh, there's the focusing crystal. We're gonna need that. Yeah, we've only had it, to circle back to the freezing thing, we never really have it freeze while we're actively playing. It usually is just on fast traveling. However, when we were getting the freezing near Whiterun, when I tried to just walk to the area instead, it did freeze like right when I entered a specific part of the cell. And then when I reloaded, it let me move further before it froze again. And then it just worked from there on out. So it's like, but normally it doesn't just freeze when we're moving. Nice, okay. I tried to balance it out as best as I could just throughout the time I've been streaming to where I sound loud enough, but the game is also not too quiet. Because one thing I do notice with a lot of people's streams is that sometimes they put the game really quiet, which there's more reasons to do that for other things, like trying to avoid a copyright claim on music and stuff like that. But I've been trying to find a good balance. No, I don't have any mods that alter landscapes. Like, I don't even have landscape texture mods. I do have some texture mods for, like, clothing and armor and weapons, but I actively avoided landscape texture mods just because of how big they are. I didn't feel like downloading them. Actually, let's keep going this way. Yeah. No, I've noticed that too with streams. Like, either their game will be really quiet. Oh, where's that focusing crystal thing? So I can't go in there yet. Maybe we do have to go somewhere else first. Yeah, which I mean, I deal with copyright sometimes. I think one of the biggest issues with YouTube is how easily that system can be abused. Because some people can actually just claim songs that they don't own. Alright, we are supposed to go this way. This was actually like a funny issue with GTA recently too, like a few months ago. I think it's probably still an issue because they don't really do anything to stop this. But the GTA San Andreas main menu theme and the GTA 4 loading theme, I think it's the main menu theme as well, but you never really see the main menu on that game. There was a few different people, like, taking the track and then altering it just a little bit with just like a random sound effect, and then they would claim ownership of it, and then they'll copyright claim any GTA videos that use it, even though they're not the original song owner. Because it's not Rockstar doing the claims. And if you try to dispute it, they just reject the dispute, and YouTube doesn't really look into it. So that's like one way it's easily manipulated. I don't know if I should shock this guy. I've had that happen with, oddly enough, Elder Scrolls 2 Daggerfall. Someone was doing the same thing. There's like one track that happens in winter on that game, and someone in 2023 made a remix of it, and it claims it on Daggerfall, even though Daggerfall came out in like 96. But like I said, YouTube doesn't really do anything about issues like that, so I do understand why some people keep games quiet, just to try to avoid that from happening. That thing died before I actually hit it. Oh, there's a key. probably looking for that. But yeah, I always struggle with disabling music in games because, like, depending on the game, I feel like the music is kind of a core part of it. Like, all of my Star Wars Bounty Hunter walkthrough that I uploaded, that is actually still doing pretty well, because a lot of people seem to find it helpful, which I'm glad. But I wanted to keep all the Star Wars music in there because it's Star Wars. Like, how can you not have it? So all of those are copyrighted. Oh yeah, there we go. The door's open now. No, never mind. That was the one we came through. We should be able to open this door. Same with RoboCop, Rogue City. It's like you kind of need the RoboCop theme in there. They do have a streamer mode option on that game, though. So it alters the track.
Gavros, is that you?
Yep, that's totally my name.
I'd almost given up hope. Let me get the door. What the? What are you doing here? What have you done with Gavros? It was the Falmer, wasn't it? Curse them! They've ruined everything. If Gavros is gone, there is no hope. He was supposed to return with the crystal. Without that, all our efforts are wasted.
Oh, it's no problem.
And you, if you're here
sometimes
for
I
treasure
just
or wisdom
talk.
Or anything, I'm afraid you've wasted your time.
Because I usually do have a lot of people that lurk, so I still just try to
It didn't work the first time.
speak
I
about
tried to
stuff.
tell Gavros, but he wouldn't listen. No, it won't be
Like
too
even
cold.
random gaming news, I'll just bring
But I
up
was right,
randomly.
wasn't I? Focused completely wrong by the time we got here. The cold had warped it. Gavros had to cart it all the way back to Cyrodiil. Left the rest of us here to fend off the damnable Falmer. You found... How in the world? That's it? That's it! I don't know who you are, but you may have just saved this little project. In fact, who are you anyway? You are you? Savos wouldn't even grant us an audience when we came to you, but now you come here
Savos is
expecting something
useless.
from me? I don't much like this.
That dude does nothing.
But you saved
I
my
mean, he ends
skin,
up,
so
he
maybe I
dies,
could
but
overlook
that's
the
about all he
past for
does.
now. Come on, I'll explain on the way. No matter what Gavros said, this was my idea first. The Council is going to know that when I get back. I was the one who thought of using this,
Let's just follow
this
him for now.
oculory. I don't know what the dwarves called it. Something unpronounceable, I'm sure. From all our research, it seems they were intent
I
on
mean,
discerning the
I
nature
tend to
of the
lurk as
divine.
well if I'm watching
This
streams.
machinery, all of it, was designed to collect starlight, and then...
Unless I'm like
sure,
one of the few people
split
in
it
it, I'll
somehow?
talk.
It was my idea to replace one of the key elements with our
This guy's
focusing
movement
crystal.
speed's faster than mine.
Months of enchantments went into it. Let's just hope they got it right this time.
For walking. But usually if I'm watching, a lot of the people that I watch that stream, besides people who show up in here, they have like so many viewers sometimes that it's just, even if you did chat, don't, like, it scrolls by so fast. That's why a lot of people end up putting their
Here
stuff
it
in
is.
subscriber-only
Magnificent,
mode.
isn't it? Took an incredible amount of work to get it running again. Now I'm hoping it'll all be worth
Not the
it.
first time we've seen a
Place the
machine like
crystal
this,
in the central
Paratus.
apparatus, and we can start the process for focusing it. Yes?
We talked to him some more.
You want something from me? Now the crystal needs to be focused. It was created so far away. We knew that some adjustments would have to be made. Heating and cooling the crystal will cause it to expand or contract, which will change how the light passes through it. You'll need to use spells to do that. Being from the college, I assume you know them already. There should be a few basic tomes around here somewhere in case your training is even more substandard than I've heard. Uh-huh.
Frost and Flame. I think we have both of these. Well, we definitely have flame. Actually, what does this do again? Alright, I'm gonna have to hit this with something. Of course, we can't just use Thunder. Well, we might be able to use Thunderbolt. Maybe not. Can't we move these beams with hitting the spells? Thought we could. Yeah, with Oblivion, I actually use I make a custom chameleon spell because the NPCs are actually pretty vigilant in that game. So it is nice to have at least chameleon or invisibility. The thing that sucks about invisibility is the second you interact with a door, you'll uncloak. There we go. I needed to hit it with ice first. Doesn't really seem like that's lining up. I was gonna say, I don't think Spark's gonna do anything. I gotta hit it more? It doesn't just move every time you hit it? Or does it need to be more consistent? Do they not have a more steady hit for Frost? Right now it only moves twice. There it goes, okay. I was wondering. You'd think you could just hit it with Ice Spike and it would just set it on the next course.
Years of work, finally going to pay off. But what's this? These results, they're not at all what they should be. This projection should be lit up like the night sky. Something is creating an incredible amount of interference. Something in Winterhold, it looks like.
But yeah, in Oblivion, I had a spell that would give me Chameleon for like, I thought it was 30 seconds, 32 seconds, 100% Chameleon. And I'd basically just cast that all the time whenever we'd be sneaking through stuff.
So what is it? What have you done? Did you know what we were attempting? Are you here to make sure your plan worked? That our efforts have been for nothing? Well, explain yourself.
Yeah, calm down, buddy.
Go wrong? Go wrong? Everything is wrong. Everything. Whatever you have at that college has completely interfered with our work here. How did you do it? Either you're lying to me, or you have something at your college, don't you? Something immensely powerful, beyond anything I've anticipated. What is it? The Eye of Magnus? Well, I suppose if that means what I think it does, well, that's interesting. Yes, the staff. Interesting. I can't explain the details. That would be giving away many secrets the Synod have learned over the years. Also, I doubt you'd be able to comprehend the details. Have you seen the orrery in the Imperial City? It was the inspiration for this idea.
I fixed it.
Instead of projecting the sky, we project all of Tamriel, and then harness the latent energies to overlay the positions of... What's important is that all of this work was designed to reveal to us sources of great magical power. Purely to help safeguard the Empire, of course. And yet, in the end, only 2 locations have been revealed to us. One is your college. The other, well, that can only be Labyrinthian. So, mage from Winterhold,
good old Labyrinthian.
I've beaten your little game, even if all you've said here is lies. I know you have something in Winterhold the Synod Council will be very interested in. So fine.
It's not a big secret.
Trudge off to Labyrinthian in search of your staff. I shall return to Cyrodiil and deliver my full report to the Council. This is not over, I assure you. Well, yes. Probably. I mean, yes. Certainly it is. But that doesn't matter now, because I know you're hoarding something even more important at your college.
Again, man, I already told you what it was.
They will find out what you're up to.
I told you it was the Eye of Magnus.
Am I? Am I? I think I discovered more here than I could have hoped to. Your trickery won't confuse me. I think we're done here.
Well, have fun down here, man. I just see if there's anything else on the table we could pick up. But alright. We gotta go to the labyrinth now. We actually had to go there way back in Arena as well. Though, obviously, in Arena it looked completely different. It was still one of the bigger dungeons in that game, though. Actually, you know what? I don't even think they have a shortcut out of here. Yeah, we've seen it a lot. People in Dwemer Ruins that get stuck. They always go crazy. I mean, you could say that the Falmer also went crazy to some extent. Though, I mean, they were stuck in multiple different places, I guess. When you said isolated, it randomly... One game that I've always wanted to circle back to and play again, because I really enjoyed it when I played it the first few times, Alien Isolation. I'm glad that they are actually giving that game a sequel. It had like a weird mobile tie-in a long time ago, and nobody played it because, well, it's a mobile game. Unless they canceled that mobile project, I don't remember, because like I said, I wasn't really interested in that. But it's one thing I eventually wanted to do. It was like a bunch of Alien and Predator games. Though most of those would probably be pre-recorded. Maybe we'd live stream Alien Isolation, because that's actually, it's a pretty big game. Especially if you try to like get all the data logs and stuff. But I've always been like a huge fan of those movies. That game actually gives the vibe of Alien very well. Alien's Fireteam Elite also wasn't that bad. You could tell it was a lower budget game, but still fun. I never played the Pathogen DLC on it though. I know that's kind of random, but it just came to my mind when I read Isolated. It's crazy to me that a Dwemer ruin did not have a shortcut. Unless it did. I just didn't see it. Giant blueberry pancakes, nice. Oh god. Macron, please don't even say that into existence. I hope not. For Daggerfall, like at the time, I understand why they did it, because it's like a technical limitation. But nowadays, it just seems like a downgrade. Because they arguably did the same thing with Starfield. With like the whole procedurally generated planet tiles. I really don't want them to do that with Elder Scrolls 6. There is a rumor that that is exactly what they're gonna do. Like it's gonna be similar to Starfield, where instead of using a spaceship to travel through space, you build your own sailing ship, and you can customize it, and you travel to like different lands, and it's procedurally generated with a few handcrafted areas. I really hope that that rumor isn't true. There was nothing really proving the rumor's legitimacy, but it's just one of them that are out there. But like that was one of the major critiques of Starfield, was all the procedurally generated stuff. So it'd kind of be weird if they did that again. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I really hope that isn't true, but game companies nowadays are definitely in the habit of doubling down on things nobody wants. I've never really played the Horizon franchise games. I tried Zero Dawn for like 2 hours on PlayStation 4, but I didn't continue my playthrough of it. I didn't really hate the game or anything, I just didn't keep up with it. But like Sony keeps doing all these Horizon projects, and they just recently announced that they're having a MMO Horizon mobile game. I don't know where they think this audience comes from, because I don't know if that's gonna do well. Like I don't know how many people are that interested in Horizon where they're excited about an MMO mobile tie-in. See if it freezes. It actually scared me for a sec, but it didn't. And then Ubisoft has come out and said stupid things a lot, but they came out saying that people aren't as interested in single-player games anymore, and they tend to spend their money on live services and other games. It's like, okay, where do they get this data? I bumped my mic a little bit right there. Ankano's up to some good stuff.
I don't know. It's like a ward, but who's casting it? Ankano? How?
I don't care what it is. I want it down now. I want to know what he's doing in there.
Yeah, yeah. Sims and its DLCs. It's like, I would just be fine going back to the Sims 2 Complete Edition that they gave away for free before they brought it back to Steam, because that already just has everything. Instead of just paying $1,000 for all the DLC and like Sims 4. It's like, yeah, right. Alright, let's talk to him.
I don't know what he's doing, but he won't get away with it. Ankano, he's in there doing something.
Are we condescending?
We're trying to
I mean, it's a valid question. It's like, how the hell did that even happen?
I assure you. Help take this down, will you? We're throwing everything.
Dead or Alive? Was it Dead or Alive 6? It had like a bunch of like cosmetics for the fighters, and it like racked up to like $600.
We need to find out what
Guys, I got it.
What's going on?
Ankano, stop this at once. I command
Really
you.
staring at us.
Don't go near him. Are you all right? Can you walk? I need you on your feet. We're in trouble here. Ankano is doing something with that thing, the eye. We can't stop him. I haven't seen Savo since the explosion. He must have been blown clear, and he may be injured. I need you to find the Archmage, and I need you to do it quickly.
He's most likely
Get
dead.
moving. I'll be fine. I just need a minute to catch my breath. Find Savos.
Alright, let's go find him. Somehow he got blown up outside.
I'm going to find whoever
What
did
happened?
this.
What's happened?
Are you all right? What happened in there? By the Nine, is he responsible for this? The Archmage? Dead?
He is.
There's more. Something's happened to Winterhold. It must be whatever Ankano did. You need to get out there and
Hey,
make
what's
sure
going
it's
on,
safe.
Paul?
Quickly now, quickly. I'll find
Welcome
Mirabelle
back.
and
It's
see if
probably
we
so
can't
weird
put
for
a
people
stop to
hearing me
this.
call you Paul when it says Bob. I like just thought about that.
Is he dead?
The Archmage.
I'm going to find whoever did this.
Guys, you don't have to. You gotta help me defend the town.
What's going on? What happened in there? That's certainly an understatement. I've never seen anything like this.
It's Bob.
Well, I suppose we can't just stand here. We'd better do something.
Full name Bob's your uncle.
Let's go.
Do we have to?
Be careful.
First, middle, and last. Yeah, we've had a weird night tonight, Paul. Things have finally seemed to be actually fine for now. Forgot these magical anomalies can just tank a bunch of damage. Which means we should actually just use the two-handed sword. I mean, I think they are weaker to magic. Alright, they're gonna make me pull it out. Actually, that's not it. I accidentally let go. Dude, these things are so resilient. I'm sure that was quiet. That is true. Since you came in here, we've only had a couple of network spikes, but no more freezes. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see if they like fire. They seem to love fire, actually. Alright, one-handed sword works. Dude, these things are way too tanky. One of 10. You inhaled the giant pancake. No chewing. I'm sure our fellow mages are doing great. They're probably not incapacitated. Actually, she is still up. I think it depends what like level you are when you beat them. Because our sword does like a bunch of damage and we're still not doing that much. It's how they move too. That thing was actually fleeing. Alright, maybe we can kill the last one with a two-handed sword. 11 p.m. What happened to Arniel?
I'll kill you where you stand.
The hell is it going? Watch it just go inside the inn.
That looks like it's the last of them. We'll stay here. Get back to the college and let them know what's going on.
Well,
Arniel, stay
that
on
was a
your
battle.
guard. We can't let harm come to these people.
Where is Arniel? I do need that dude to be alive. I don't see him though. I don't think he can really die. I think he's essential but I kind of want to verify that he's still alive. She was talking to him like he was somewhere over here. Alright, well maybe he's fine. Because we still have to do his quest.
Well, is everything out there all right? Wish I could say the same for us. Tolfdir and I can try and keep this contained. You need to get your hands on the Staff of Magnus, now. What? Are you sure? The staff is there. That can't be a coincidence.
Yep. Why wouldn't it be in one of the more annoying places?
Savos, before he died, he gave me something just a little while ago. He told me it was from Labyrinthian and that I would know what to do with it when the time came. I think he meant this for you then. I'm not sure why, but there was something very personal about it for him. I think you should take this amulet. It belonged to Savos, but I think it would do you the most good now. Take it and get out of here. Bring back that staff before Ancano brings the whole college down around us.
Got his amulet.
If we can't stop this, what happens to the rest of Skyrim?
Yeah, I mentioned it before in Arena. The Staff of Magnus is just like a melee. It's like a bow staff. You know, we might. Yeah, I was gonna say we might actually have a skill point. What do we want to put it in, though? Vertical shot wouldn't be bad. Disarming Bash isn't bad either. Because that still works whether or not you have a shield. This would actually be good. Just have the added resistance.
You're not as dumb as you look. Mm-hmm.
Has anyone by any chance seen Arniel? They might still be down by this city. Well, town, I guess. Swear to God, if that dude died, we could technically bring him back to life. Feralda was also trying to defend the town, though. And she's here. God damn it, he looks so close. He looks so similar to Arniel. Oh, wait.
Enchanting
What the?
services are one of the few
That was
things that
trippy.
keep
Wasn't he
us
just
in
walking
touch
into the
with
other
rest
room?
of Skyrim.
Hey, what's going on, Sammy? Welcome back.
Can you imagine the kind of power behind this? Can you imagine the kind of power
I can't even
behind
talk
this?
to him.
Can you imagine the kind of power behind
Well, that's
this?
Finis, I know, but... Yeah, that's making me nervous, man. I think Arniel might be dead. I didn't think he could die.
We've got to find a way to
Doesn't
put a
matter
stop to
anyways,
this.
though. I can't talk to any of these people right now. But yeah, Sammy, I saw some of your Evil Within
never
2
should have pulled that
screenshots.
thing
How have
out
you
of
been
Southall.
enjoying that game? I really enjoyed both the Evil Within games. Oh shit, sorry, I was looking away. I was looking at my screen. What the hell, is that another, come on, another magical anomaly? You almost got the 100%, nice. Alright, killed it. I mean, I'm seeing a lot of blood, but Arniel's like nowhere to be found. That dude just straight up disappeared. Hopefully he's still alive. Did we ever discover the labyrinth? Am I even tracking this? Oh, there's our quest marker. No, we didn't discover it yet. We did have this dragon stone, though. Alright, time to fast travel again. We've been having random freezes with fast traveling. It's back. It's not raining this time. But we did freeze again. And it just so happens to coincide with another quest area. It's very bizarre. The thing that's annoying is it's like the type of freeze that I can't just like Alt F4 or bring up the task manager to close. I have to sign out. Because I can't see my actual desktop. The Skyrim application is just the only thing that shows up. So it makes me have to restart everything. But yeah, so the fast travel freeze is still a thing. It just randomly stops happening for a bit and then it comes back. But like I said, it wasn't raining that time. So that was just a coincidence before. But yeah, I really hope this isn't a constant issue. It's just so weird that it moves to wherever our next quest is. Like, it just seems so bizarre. Let me fix the screen. Now, where would I... I'm gonna have to go somewhere that's kind of like close to it to see if we can just walk there. Yeah, it's so weird. I wonder if it'll let me go to Morthal. Will. Now, what would happen if I try to walk there? There could potentially be a dragon. Can't tell if I'm hearing wind or not. There definitely is a dragon. Could be the one that's over by the stone, or it could be attacking. I can see it. It's definitely not close to the town.
Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim. They are an ancient
Now, this will
order.
either do the same thing it did with Felglow, or once we enter the cell that the region technically belongs to, it'll lock up again, or it'll let us walk there. Oh. It did let us fast travel here, but the area is not loaded correctly. We did see this once before. Actually, we saw it twice. The last time it happened, or the first time it happened, was outside of Whiterun, but everything was fine. But the second time we saw it happen was by Dawnstar. Yeah, that's weird. I don't have DYN LOD or some whatever the mod's called, where it generates like higher quality LODs. People were reporting issues with that is similar to this, but I don't have that mod. Yeah, certain exterior items are not fully loading. I don't know what mod would necessarily affect that. Yeah, we did freeze when we tried to fast travel to the Dragonstone above the labyrinth. Right now it's letting me walk there though. Some of the meshes of like the cliff sides aren't loading correctly though. Like the textures for them are all stretched out. Last time we had that happen, once I waited, the game froze. And then it was fine on loading it again. But it's weird that it's letting me... We could walk to the area at Rose. Very bizarre. A lot of frost trolls out here. Yeah, I'm still so confused because it's not a consistent issue that I can actually reproduce. Because it froze without raining this time. Definitely gonna want to hang on to that. Because we're gonna need to come back here. Yeah, when I tried fast traveling to that Dragonstone that's up the hill, we froze. Two-handed that 94. It was alteration. Just discover that. And let's head up to the door we have to go to. I wonder if it'll let me leave the building. Yeah, it's weird. I thought it was going to do the same thing it did near Whiterun, where it wouldn't let me fast travel anywhere outside of the city. And if I would travel to the city and then try to walk outside, it would freeze.
We're finally here.
When I tried to walk to it, it still froze. This time it let me walk to the area that was freezing. Like I said, this doesn't make sense.
We'll be back at the college before anyone even knows we're gone.
You would care about that, since you're the Archmage's favorite.
Don't forget, this whole idea was Atma's to begin with.
Let's just get inside.
Sabos
see what's
was
in there.
here. Would be really interesting if the freezes just completely stop once the Mage's Guild is completely done. It is very weird to me that every time our quest moves to an area, that's the area that freezes. And then I can fast travel to the areas that I couldn't fast travel to before once the quest is gone.
I can't believe we're doing this.
Can you imagine the looks on their faces when we come back?
You keep talking like you're sure we'll find something useful in here.
Given the history of this place, it's more than likely there's still some amount of power here.
Enchanted weapons, tomes of ancient knowledge, Shalador's secrets themselves.
Actually, we need to collect more of those books too, I think.
And what if there are things guarding this place?
Against 6 college-trained mages? I think we'll be fine.
Did we actually ever learn Detect Life? Yeah. We have a switch. That's right, we've got the Bone Dragon. Oh shit. Were we carrying like a bunch of dragon supplies already? Kind of, yeah. What else are we carrying that's weighing us down so much? Honestly, I think it's mostly just the dragon stuff. Stuff always weighs a bunch. I mean, I guess the only upside to the freezing issue we're having, it's not like we can't continue playing the game. It's, we can get it to the point where we're able to continue. It's just so weird. I guess one thing I'll have to see tonight, I doubt it'll happen on other games, because it's too specifically random, if that makes sense. Because it's too much of like a matching condition.
We have to go back. We can't leave Alduin.
We barely made it out alive. You want to go back in?
It's too late. There isn't enough of him left to go back in after.
Gods, what have we done?
We can't go back. Might as well go forward. We can still do this.
Savos is right. We can make it if we just stay alert.
Savos probably got them all killed. I mean, I've played this before. I actually don't always do the Mage's Guild questline though on my saves. We're just going like a completionist save right now. Pop that door open. He actually got both of his arms on that. Keep forgetting that the power attack from a crouch position with the two-handed doesn't advance forward. Like with the one-handed. It's so dark in here. I mean, Denny, I'm trying to think because I technically, I don't know if I want to jump down here. The mod for like precision is technically an animation mod.
Language of yours.
Holy shit, what is with the lighting? But precision would probably be the only one. I can't think of any other ones I would have. I think I kind of just shortcut my way down here on accident. Because precision still uses Nemesis. To generate what it needs to do. Oh, I do have an animation mod that just like fixes some of the weird issues with the vanilla animations. It still uses the vanilla animations though. It just corrects like the one, I forgot what it's called. But like sometimes when you sprint, like the male hand gets all distorted. It like fixes that basically. But it's not like a huge overhaul of animations. Specifically for first person. Yeah, I've seen some really cool ones. Oh, they swing faster? Yeah, there's probably a lot of dual-wield ones that are probably pretty crazy with swing speed. There's a unique spell. Oh, is it on a tome? That's gonna be really hard to see. Is it for defeating all of the summon things from the spell walls? Or is this like one of the caves that decided to be pitch black? Raise my health. Do you remember where it is in here? Because I don't. And this place is kind of amazing of itself. Oh, there's this room. There it is. I found it. Yeah, we took a really weird way down. I kind of just like jumped into the chasm. There we go. What is that? I can't interact with that urn.
Do you seek to finish that which you could not?
Did we actually come from that dirt? Oh yeah, we did. That was trippy. $95. Only 5 more levels to go for two-handed. Need to get further down.
You only face failure once more.
This animation actually dodged it. Nope, he is dead. Though I guess technically we're here in his place. I'd imagine if he was alive, he'd probably want to come back. Oh, great. Hopefully that's just a wisp. Seems to be. Not one of those magical things. So it's so hard to hit these things with magic. Gets rid of her.
Did he warn you that your rogue power would be your undoing? That it would only serve to strengthen me?
Am I gonna get attacked? I think our enemy got stuck behind the door. Well, whatever was behind there, it sounded like it died. Yeah, there we go. Still was able to kill it.
Just another minute, please.
Come on. We can't stop now. We have to keep moving.
Where's Alduin? She was right behind me.
Dead. Something grabbed her from behind. Gone before I could do anything.
This is insanity. We never should have come.
You're right. This is all my fault. Should we turn around, head back?
I don't think going back is a good idea.
Going back would be the end of all of us. We keep pushing forward and we'll make it. We will!
Come on, you can make it. Let's go.
So why is my magicka instantly draining now? Still have all of our fortified magicka. The other things are above us. I guess some could be... Oh no, we can't go lower. Is there another... We could keep moving forward, maybe? No, okay, it's... all closed. Walking right into the wall. You'd think that these, like, spirit weapons would actually be completely weightless. Gonna have to sacrifice some of those. I think we're good. Kind of funny that you get like a mild speed boost when you do that. Trap in here. Guess we could have disabled those sigils. But oh well. You can also just tank it. Tried pulling his sword out, ended up just throwing it. Might still get over encumbered in gems. Is that another thing of ore? Yeah, it was. Malachite blended right in. Then again, whenever that thing shoots its blue rays at us, we also lose all of our magicka. I didn't actually really need that. I don't think this is technically unique. I guess I'll just drop a dragon bone for now. I'm gonna have to pick up the staff still, though. We don't really need the dragon stuff anyways. Pretty sure we have that. Hey, there's a slow time shout. That one's kind of nice. Shit. No, I'm trying to stand up, King.
We shouldn't have left her there to die.
What else could we
What was
do?
that explosion?
Stay there and die. With her, she refused to go on. We didn't have a choice.
This is it, you know. Through this door. Can you feel it?
We're not going to make it, are we?
We stay together, no matter what. Agreed?
I'll be right with you.
Agreed. We all stay together.
I feel like they should get as far away from Savos as they can. This looks like our spot. Trying to keep the dragon priest in.
You are not welcome here. Never.
That's another thing we need to get rid of. We have like an overabundance of some potions.
Who dare disturb my rest?
Alright. Now we gotta take this guy out. Get another mask. If I can carry it. Yeah, let's just get rid of all of our dragon stuff. Damn, of course they had to have a slaughter fish in here. You don't have the ability to attack underwater, so... Because they for some reason got rid of that.
I'm sorry, friends. I'm so sorry. I had no choice. It was the only way to make sure that monster never escaped. I promise you, I'll never let this happen again. I'll seal this whole place away.
Well, we had to go through a lot of trouble for that decision.
So, you made it out of there alive.
Look who it is.
Ankana was right. You are dangerous.
Actually, that's true. We have not
I'm
used
afraid
the
I'll
Agma
have to take
Infinium
that
yet.
stuff from you now. Ankana wants it kept safe. Oh, and he wants you dead. Nothing personal. I'm afraid you do.
We got archery to 94. We could, well, no, because that would be. Do they consider that a thief skill? I always forget if that's a combat or thief one. Alright, now we actually have the robes. Not seeing anything else to loot. Alright. Will we be able to load back outside? Yes, we will. Walking over here because I wanted to see something. These meshes aren't, well, the textures aren't glitched out anymore. Huh. Actually, let's look at this skill tree really quick. Archery, it should be considered a warrior skill. I think that was actually a bug in the game before, but I think the Thief Stone used to give you 20% more XP on archery. But if we got that up 3, well, I mean, even having the 5 levels now would be beneficial. Block I'm not worried about. Heavy armor I'm also not worried about. Those go up actually really fast if you just fight a dragon or a giant and just sit there. It's really just archery and two-handed. Two-handed's almost done though. 4 more level ups. Well, let me do this. Yeah, I don't get it. We might just be dealing with the occasional fast travel freeze here and there. Because it seems random and then it'll all of a sudden stop for a little bit so that we can actually get some stuff done.
I'm giving up. To fear. Some are saying the Sijic monks have been seen in Skyrim.
Yep, stuff's going on.
I had them figured for dead. I won't go down so
I'll kill you where you stand.
Oh, great. Hate these things, man.
I may be old, but I...
Now it's gonna hug Tolkir's face. Try not to hit him.
I'll kill you.
Tolkir! No!
I'm going to wait.
Yeah, I know. I don't know why they're as tanky as they are. It also kind of depends on what level you are when you do this. They get even tankier. So they're like as tanky as they could possibly
You survived. You have it then? Let's
Falls
hope
under
it's
both
as powerful
warrior
as
and
the
thief.
Sijics believe it to be.
I mean, to be honest, it should.
She didn't.
I always thought it
make
was weird that they kill
When it was
off
clear we were going to
Mirabelle.
have to fall back, she stayed behind and made sure the rest of us were all right. Look for yourself. Ancano's power is growing. We can't crack
Oh, she
whatever
fell
magic
too.
he's using to shield himself. I hope your trip to Labyrinthian was worth it. I'll be right behind you.
We never should have brought that thing here.
Well, got the staff with us now. Tolkir better keep up.
Gods, you'd better have something good up your sleeve. I've got nothing left.
You've come for me, have you? You think I don't know what you're up to? You think I can't destroy you? The power to unmake the world at my fingertips. And you think you can do anything about it?
Spells have no effect.
Ha! I am beyond your pathetic attempts at magic. You cannot touch me.
The staff is useless.
The staff. Use it on the eye.
Enough! Still you persist? Very well. Come then. See what I can do now. What was that?
Is he running? Tolkir, you got paralyzed, buddy. running in circles, man. Wait, when these anomalies are out, does he actually have, like, infinite health? Wish I could just keep cracking that thing open. Dude, these things are so aggressively annoying. Is it really fleeing to the outside? Oh great, enough. Here's just perma-paralyzed. Which isn't, I think that happens every time. How come I still can't hurt him? I thought once we exposed the spear, he was vulnerable. Hopefully we don't have to kill these things, so this is just gonna be invincible. Hey, what's going on, Shadow? Funny that they keep trying to hit Tolkien.
Challenge me.
Asshole. Jesus. That was a battle.
I knew you could do it.
These goddamn magic things. Oh, no, don't give me the Olympic
If you happen
again.
to see it, would you mind?
Damn it.
My alembic. I need it for some research and can't seem to find
Yeah, I had to keep closing the sphere though, but those things would just... I should have actually used it two-handed just for the extra XP.
I don't know. Ancana is gone, but whatever he's done to the eye doesn't seem to have stopped. I have no idea what to do.
We knew you would succeed. Your victory here justifies our belief in you. You have proven yourself more than worthy to guide the College of Winterhold.
It's nice and quiet.
A great many things obscured to you are quite clear to us. We have long believed you would prevail. The eye has grown unstable. It cannot remain here, or else it may destroy your college and this world. It must be secured. Ancano's actions prove that the world is not ready for such a thing. We shall safeguard it, for now. You now have the opportunity to maintain your college and carry on with your lives. You have our gratitude, Archmage.
Yeah, just like that, it's gone.
You've done it. The college is safe again thanks to your work. I knew you had it in you. I dare say the Psijics are right. There's no one more deserving to be Archmage, in my opinion. Here, consider these yours, and the Archmage's quarters as well. I shall be here for advice, should you need me.
Yeah, we just had to keep closing it. Hey, what's up, Dan? Welcome back.
Mm-hmm.
And we got the asshole.
You're not as dumb as you look.
Now, the question is, where the hell is Arniel?
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. You give an old...
We technically just finished the Mages Guild main quest line. There's still some stuff we gotta do, though. But this is our quarters now. There's a set of Archmage robes that I thought we got. I might have actually already picked them up. Nope, there they are. Yeah, we've been having weird freezing issues on this game throughout our time on it, on fast travel. It's really random. Like, we were getting it consistently near Whiterun, like areas in and around Whiterun. I could load into the city, though.
I'm always available should you need me, Archmage.
He actually gives us a new quest sometime after the conclusion. But then it kept moving to other areas where our quests were. It like hasn't stopped us from being able to continue.
My rules
but
about books still stand.
He just has a bunch of radiant quests for us. Yeah, Aftershock, Rogue Wizard. These might be things that show up and are radiant. But Arniel's Endeavors. That's the one we were trying to do. But I don't even know if Arniel's alive. Because he ran to the defense of Whiterun. And we haven't seen him since. Which has me a little concerned.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Might have to get his ID and try to move him to me if we really can't find him. If he's even alive. I didn't even think he could die. This guy always makes me think it's him. They look so similar. Oh, I just realized I lost some network frames. It's gonna be a little laggy. We actually didn't have it happen in a bit.
I'm sure you've made note of who's been the most helpful during your time here, Archmage. Until next time.
I'm always available should you need... Ah, yes, there it is. Thank you so much.
Yeah, can you stop losing it?
After all, so you wish to master the arcane arts?
Let's get rid of some of these potions that we don't need.
Mm-hmm.
May I... If there's ever any way I can assist you, please let me know.
The sands are cold, but Khajiit feels
Can't sell
warmness
anything to
from
him.
your...
Dude, I honestly think Arniel might be dead.
I hope I can count on you if I ever need a favor.
There's a chance he's in the library. Of course, we have a prolonged network
time.
spike right now. At 1:54 a.m. This is not the library. Yeah, I think,
Restoration is a perfectly... Look at you. Such a
I
devoted
think Arniel's
student
dead.
of restoration. It's comforting to see that not everyone has dismissed it as entirely as most members of the college. Truly comforting. It looks like you're ready to speak with the Augur. Oh, goodness, no. There are those far more
This is one of the
skilled than
other
I.
mastery spell. Well, it's
The
actually the
Augur
only
was a
mastery spell
brilliant
quest we had
mage.
left.
Truly inspired. Mastered spells others could barely comprehend. He was especially gifted when it came to restoration. He's very particular about who shares the knowledge. So you'll need his approval first. Go on, go talk to him. I'm sure he's been paying attention and will be expecting you.
All right, we're gonna have to do something here. Do I need the one still? Or is it moved to player? Am I typing that in wrong? I might still need the number. Thought that's what it was. Maybe I just typed the ID in wrong? No. Weird. Move to player is correct. But it's saying that's not correct. Well, now this is saying player.move to, like I tried before, which also didn't work. Huh. Well, that's weird. Does he happen to have a different... Well, it's saying that move to is incorrect, which doesn't make sense. Why is this not working now? Because if we do player.placeAtMe, it'll duplicate him, and if he is still alive, I don't want that to happen. Oh, you know, well, the thing that's weird is that if we are typing it in wrong with just the wrong ID... Here, let me go on Arniel's thing, because maybe the ID it's telling me right here is not right. It is right. Let me just try this then. No, weird. That's the first. The game's acting like Arniel Gain doesn't even exist. Apparently his ID is unknown. I've never seen that before. Well, just for the sake of it, what happens if we do place at me?
Perhaps we can go another few decades
That's
without a
so
disaster.
bizarre.
That would be nice.
My dearest Ur.
But move to player doesn't exist. It won't let me actually do that, which is odd, because that is a legit command. It's actually a really helpful one. Yeah, that was the other way someone suggested, but that's usually not how it works. That's really bizarre. So we can duplicate him, that works. But we can't move him to us, because for some reason the game rejects that console command now.
Your arcanium is so lovely and quiet.
I've never seen that before.
Don't fret, my fanged acquaintance. I shan't trouble you a bit.
Oh, wait. I know what I'm missing here. I know what I'm missing. Usually when you're going to do that, though, you have to at least have the characters selected first. Which, I don't know if that's his ref ID. I just want to know if this dude's alive. Yeah, there we go.
Perhaps we can go another few
He is
decades
alive.
without a disaster. That would be nice.
My dearest
Where the
Willard,
hell was he?
How are you today, my
Perhaps we can go another... You mean the official?
Something,
But
Colette?
I can't help but notice that you're doing quite well for yourself.
Where the
Rising
hell
through
was
the
he?
ranks and all. It may not be official, but there is a project I've been working
Yeah, I forgot that we
I
need to get
wonder
the
if
reference
perhaps you
ID to
could assist
select him.
kind acquaintance? I shan't trouble you a bit.
Yes. No, I don't think so. Not at this point. It's just that, well,
I don't
I'm
know
not
where
even
he
really
was the
sure
whole
it's going to
time,
amount to anything just yet. All theoretical right now, you understand? But the implications are quite intriguing, I think. I simply need some experimental results to confirm my suspicions.
Oh, this is where we need the Dwemer cogs. That's
Just
right.
bring me some Dwemer cogs. I need to examine them for the methods used in forging them.
Don't need any.
10 of them should be enough to get a better understanding of how they were crafted. That's all I need, all right?
To help. I do hope you're not disappointed.
Disappointed is not the word I would choose, Colette. Excuse me.
Well, let's head back into the midden. Yeah, I wonder where he was hanging out the whole time, because like I literally could not find him anywhere. He was still alive. Who knows? Maybe he like fell off the edge when we were fighting all
Argo is
those
pleased, and more
magic creatures. I mean, usually the game would teleport him back to where he needs to go, but he seemed like he was stuck somewhere. Sometimes he sits on a bench somewhere on the second floor of one of those halls, though.
Once again, you have come seeking something. The circumstances differ. This time, I have what you seek. Are you prepared?
I guess so.
Arrogance will serve you poorly. Your worth must be determined before knowledge can be bestowed upon you. And so, you shall be tested. You will rely on your skill as a mage, not on your belongings, not on your scrolls and potions, only what lies within. Survive, and you are worthy. This is the test put before you. Will you accept? Step into the light, and your test begins.
Is he having trouble?
Who dares disturb?
Well, this is going to be problematic, because I can't actually hurt them with magic. It's probably because I have to use the opposite of what they're using. Would make sense. Problem is I don't have the greatest magicka with Alduin. That just goes right through him. Oh, there we go. It's a restoration thing, so I think what he wants me to do is just keep healing myself. I don't think we can actually kill those spirits. You couldn't even just re-equip my stuff? So, what did he even teach us? I didn't even see the spell thing pop up. Oh, we have 2 of the robes. I forgot that when you interact with the body, doesn't it give you a set of robes? And then you just get another set? Where the hell are my clothes? Oh, that's right, I forgot to equip them still, never mind. Thought I clicked it. Well, that one's done. Now we gotta help Arniel. He's got like a multi-part quest before it ends, so we're gonna actually have to like wait from time to time. What else am I tracking? Oh, it must just be tracking him. That one lady should have some new spells, though, for sale. The restoration lady. I'm just gonna have to track her down. Yeah, I really wonder where the hell he was the whole time.
Still no word from your family?
No, and I'm not expecting any.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim just to...
Cause like we searched every single space that they usually hang out in, and he wasn't in any of them. That wasn't a dragon, right?
There are few places where one can pursue my type of work without fear of persecution.
Actually, let's sell some stuff to him really quick.
So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
Well, he can't take all of these.
Mm-hmm.
The only thing I dislike about the College of Winterhold, finding specific people.
We all have you to thank. Spells and incantations for those.
There's so
with the
many places
talent
they
to
can
cast
go.
them. Until next time.
You're not as dumb as you look.
She could be upstairs, but let's just check the other place. Sometimes she's out here too. I like how they just keep Kano's body on the floor. I mean, this is where she was when we got the quest.
The people of Skyrim have no appreciation for
Jesus,
what we
man.
do here. Not that I care.
It's like the one person we're looking for is always the one that's just not around. Like, they just leave the college. She's not in the library, she's not in... Well, I guess there's the potential she was upstairs on the one. I might have to get her reference ID and move her to me. There she
Why
is.
are my spells and incantations for those with a talent to cast them?
Is that really the only spell you get from that is Guardian Circle?
Until next time.
I appreciate it, Alan. I wasn't quitting anyways. Yeah, is Guardian Circle really the only master? Well, I guess Bane of the Undead. That might have been what he gave us. Well, that one isn't even a master. Well, I guess that's really all you need for restoration, to be honest. It's a completely useless school of magic. Well, alright, so now we gotta go and grab those Dwemercocks that we stored at our house. Hopefully we can fast travel there. Now that we don't have any active Mages Guild quests, maybe that'll be beneficial to us. That worked. Did bandits just... No, actually, that was our house Carl that's supposed to defend our home. Alright, well, whatever was gonna attack decided not to.
Long life to you, Thane.
She says that, but she just tried to leave us out there to die. Well, it would make sense for us to wear these, but I'm not gonna lie. Oh, 100% faster regeneration, and it's all spells. These aren't actually that bad. Let's just switch over to these, I guess. Which one do we want, though? Probably this one. It's got more benefits. It's got one extra benefit. I don't really care about the shock resistance, though.
I am your sword and your shield.
Throw those in there. Oh, that's right. It didn't re-equip those. Since the augur stripped us. I was like, why don't I have these equipped? I'll just throw the drain spell stuff in like a unique area, just because they kind of have a unique look. Don't ask me why the physical item renders so tiny on those windows sometimes. I don't actually know. Yeah, we don't need that anymore. We'll just throw these in here too. Oh yeah, that's a unique helmet. Isn't there actually a full set of unique ancient Nord stuff? I don't remember. Increases magicka by 50 points. Actually, I don't want to put jewelry in there. I usually separate it. There's also, you can fully rebuild this amulet. Well, we already have 5 of these. Though the wooden mask doesn't really count, that's just how you see the area. It's been a while since we dropped stuff off. Alright, takes care of all of that. Dude, we have so many gems. Our inventory stuff, dude, 348. You know how much of that is actually surprisingly the gems? We gotta find somewhere to offload all of those. And I walked out of the house, but we need to grab some stuff
Did you hear
still.
something? Thought I heard something.
Hey, stop smacking me. Hit him in the back. He must have started trying to run away. Yeah, let's get those Dwemer cogs. That's what we actually came here for to begin with. He had some stored in here. I'll drop the Nordic arrows off some other time. And how long do I have to wait for part 2? Yeah, this is the quest that you get keening from. Which I actually didn't really know the significance of keening, because I never played Morrowind before.
Perhaps
you know, he probably was here often.
Disaster.
We just kept walking past him.
Ah, that's excellent news. This will be most helpful in furthering my research. I'm afraid I can't offer you much right now, but please take this. And perhaps, if this is all successful... Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves. It's too early to be getting excited. Still, this is most encouraging. Thank you again. If I require anything else, I shall be sure and let you know. As a matter of fact, there is something you can do for me. I had retained Enther's services in, acquiring something specific. But now he's refusing to deliver. Could you perhaps speak with him and see if we can come to some sort of arrangement?
Alright, we can actually immediately start the next part. And he... Wait, they're sitting right across from each other?
So did Carlisle send you again? Oh dear. He's so afraid to talk to me, he's sending you to do it? I should have expected as much.
Yeah, he sent me all of 2 feet.
I'm afraid you've been a little misinformed. I have something of mine that I was going to sell to Arniel. With all due respect, Archmage, I'm not in a position to just give this away. I told Arniel what I wanted in exchange for it, and he was unwilling to come up with it. Now, if you're here on his behalf, I'm afraid I'm going to have to insist on my original payment. I have a friend, let's say, who's interested in a staff.
Oh, this is the thing you were talking about, JVB.
It's nothing dangerous, so don't worry. I'm not even sure why he wants it, but then that's not really my concern. He's willing to pay for it. The problem is that it'll be a little difficult to acquire, seeing as how it's in the hands of someone who isn't exactly friendly. So you bring that staff back here, and I'll consider it payment for the item Arniel was after. Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Everybody always needs stuff from Enther. Alright, question's gonna be, can we fast travel to this place? And will it work? Is our quest marker... Oh wow, it's all the way at the bottom left. Well, somewhere we don't actually have discovered. Okay, it worked. That's gonna be something... It's gonna be something on the back of my mind every time we fast travel now. And since you fast travel all the time in this game, oh, is this that one fort with the Stormcloak dude? The Dark Elf that, well, I think he just thinks he's a Stormcloak. Might be a different one. I think it's just a different one. Because the one I'm thinking of, I think it's completely enclosed for the courtyard. Sorry, he's done. Alright, I'm done picking up those random amulets.
Wait, count out your coins.
So we have a few duplicates of them.
Time for you to die. You picked a bad time to get lost. Yield, and I may still show mercy.
That has a unique name. I'm trying to remember who he was. I did not mean to grab some of that stuff.
I've had enough of you.
Damn, okay. I think he's dead. Kind of snapped his neck with that toss over.
Yes? No, wait.
That dude was out of it. I mean, we can go inside to see if there's anything here. It was only marked on our map because it's one of the forts you can get located when you see those maps on the table. You know what crash we actually haven't had in a really long time, though? Is the one where we hit them while they're sitting. So we've had that crash happen 3 times, I think.
You picked a bad time to get lost.
It's been a while since we had that. Now we just have random fast travel freezes. To be honest, I'd rather have the one to hit them when they're sitting. Because we can easily avoid that.
You can't hide from me. There you are.
He had 5 Daedric arrows? That's not what I expected from just a normal bandit.
Never should have come here.
Well, that happened. Basically lined herself up for that.
Now is this a surprise?
Damn it. Just trying to grab the arrows.
Picked a bad get lost, friend.
He actually changed his swing when he was trying to hit that puppet right into us. You know, we don't really need stamina potions at all. We have not needed to use a stamina potion in a very long time. Hey, what's going on, Pool Cube? It's been a bit. How's it going? Welcome back. We concluded the Mages Guild main quest line. Now we're kind of just doing some of the secondary stuff you can do. Like Arniel's Endeavor. Right now we kind of got detoured to a fort, because I was just curious what was inside of it. Planning to watch a movie? What movie? I've been rewatching all of Stranger Things lately, because the season finale premieres in a few days. I mean, half of the season finale. Because the other half comes out in, like, I don't even know, I forgot. Might be December, like the end of December for some reason. Oh, Monsters Inc. I haven't seen a lot of animated movies, like, that are, like, family movies, but Monsters Inc. was one of them. Same with, like, The Incredibles 1. I don't know if you were there for that conversation. I always liked Monsters Inc. I actually had the PS1 game, which, if you ever played Ape Escape, Monsters Inc. is like a very bare bones version of Ape Escape, and it's actually really fun. There was actually a PS2 version of it as well that was only released in Europe, oddly enough. But I've emulated that one before, and that one actually is pretty nice. It's like the same basic gameplay, but it just looks much better. But it was a fun game when I was a kid. Another game that I played a long time ago on PS1 when I was a kid was 101 Dalmatians. I do remember that game. I also had a Grinch Stole, the Grinch Stole, I think I still have the Grinch game, actually. The Grinch game was actually surprisingly difficult, though. Maybe it's easier now that I'm an adult, but I remember it being kind of brutal. Well, let's see if we can find this Dick's staff sending us all the way out here. Oh, damn. That was actually a brutal finisher. We tripped her right into the table. Like, her back of the neck hit literally the corner there. That actually was a pretty violent hit. But yeah, Enthier sent us all the way out here. But yeah, it's been a long time since I've seen Monsters, Inc. I don't know if I've ever seen... because it had a sequel, right? I don't know if I've ever seen it. If I have, I don't remember. Another kids movie I did see, too, that I remember liking was Lilo and Stitch. I also played a Lilo and Stitch PS2 game a long time ago that was actually pretty good. All these weird memories are coming back now. All these like family and kid movie stuff. I say kid movie, but they really are just kind of meant for everybody. There goes that spider. Why am I not hitting it?
Please cut me down.
Try not to hit her.
Thanks for getting me out of that. Bashnag's coven chased me out and left me for dead down here.
Well, we're gonna be streaming
Nobody
Skyrim on
lasts
Saturday.
Too long with the spiders. Please,
But otherwise, I'll probably just
will
be
you
playing
help me get
random
out of
stuff.
here? If the coast is clear, I'll make a break for it. All right then. I'm getting out of here. No more. I yield. I yield.
I didn't get to finish the conversation. Damn it. Maybe I'll start unfinished business for RoboCop.
What was that?
Because we are done with God of War now. I still have to roll out the videos for it, though.
Just getting jumpy, I guess.
Nothing here after all.
She's still... Shit. I wanted to see if we could still talk to her. Wow, she really booked it out of here. Oh, there she is.
I won't be myself for some time. I just need to get out of Bashnag's circle of mages. Well, they live here.
Thought she ran out.
They made it pretty clear that I'm no longer welcome. I left for a few days in Riften. When I came back, Bashnag accused me of trying to sell him out to the Thalmor. I was cursed and chased off. My daughter was sent to the orphanage there when I stood accused of illegal necromancy. I had no choice. Run or die.
No, she might be lying.
I joined with
I've never seen a
Bashnag then,
child dark
but
elf.
I thought of Savella every day, so I snuck off hoping to find and steal away with her. Only she was gone. Shipped away to another orphanage or adopted, or... I didn't know what else to do, so I came back, hoping nobody noticed I left. I'm feeling better, but Bashnag's curse won't wear off for weeks. Bashnag cursed me. I can't cast a spell to save my life right now. I'll have to wait until the way out is safe. Please, let me know if it seems safe to leave.
Alright, hopefully she just stays there, so we know where to find her. There was someone in here. Or we just heard them on the other side of a wall. She doesn't have to go this way, but when we have to head out, we can just talk to her again. Give the staff I need.
What was that?
broke his back there. He's wearing ancient Nord armor? Well, the dude she's worried about is dead.
I'm too weak right now. Bashnag cursed me. Thank you. When I find my daughter, it will be thanks to you.
There's other enemies in here, but it should be a straight shot to the exit. Also, that's a very well hidden chest.
What was that?
Alright, she's out. We'll never see her again. Seems she knew how to teleport. Alright, no dragons flying in from that side.
Taking me up on my offer. I'm assuming you're here. Well, well. All right. You delivered on your end, so I'll deliver on mine.
Wait, what was in there that I
Here's
didn't
the
pick up?
gem Arniel was after. Can't imagine what he expects to do with that. It's warped beyond any ability to capture a soul.
Divine smile on you,
Dumb as
friend.
you look.
Wait, was it a chest that I searched? Now I hear a dragon. Oh shit. It's attacking the city. Oh, a steel sword. I hate when they do this. This is the one thing that sucks with the college, is that if the dragon aggroes the citizens first... Oh! We got a in-movement freeze this time. Okay. I see the dragon. I was wondering where it flew to. It's actually right by Azura's statue. Well, shit. The one thing that's so weird about the freeze is that the music continues. I can't actually do anything else on the game, like I can't bring up the console or anything like that, but the music continues playing. Yeah, there was one thing I wanted to check really quick. I don't think they store the log in here, though. Yeah, I was gonna see if SKSE had anything logged. That, like, outside of the crash logger. Because the crash logger doesn't report any issues. But I don't know. Alright, let me get the game loaded back up. But yeah, I guess this freezing issue we have is just gonna be a random constant that props up from time to time. Cause I don't even know what's causing it. I don't even know where to begin to look for what's causing it, because it's so random. Because we've been in and around Winterhold before, and it was fine. I'm trying to, like, look for connections. I don't know if, has there been a dragon involved every time we tried to go somewhere? Because, like, we have froze when trying to get to dragon stones. The only recent mod I added, which we played last night when we were streaming, we had it, and we had it
So
the
did
stream
Carlisle
before
send you
that.
again, or are you here on your own this time?
If anybody's dead, we can just resurrect them. But we do have that one... The most recent mod I have is the one where... dragons can give perk points when we kill them. Weird, the dragon's not here. Why that would cause a freeze, I don't know. Got your slippers on?
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster.
Got the
That
soul
would be
gem
nice.
you were after, what? Oh, that's right.
Do you? Wonderful.
When we gave the
I was
staff.
afraid I'd have to give up.
Forgot
and
that's
when
what
I'm
he gave
so
us.
close. Thank you for this. I have a great deal of work ahead of me.
Arniel, I need to talk
Divines bless you. May the ground you... Perhaps we... Terrible. Just terrible. I vastly underestimated the heat transfer necessary and have destroyed my only working model. I'm at a loss. Don't patronize me. Look, it's all very simple. The Dwemer, they were, masters of magic in a way we can't even begin to conceive of. Their greatest achievement, however, has also been their greatest, shall we say, mystery.
Really? That must be so nice. I came all the way to Skyrim
Their disappearance, of course.
Expectations.
Instant, unexplainable. The stories have fascinated me ever since I was young.
Oh, well,
I wanted to know what really
awkward.
happened.
Sorry to have
After
brought it
years
up.
and years of work, I'm closing in on a way to investigate what happened through experimentation. Only now, well, it's simply a disaster. Without boring you with the details, I'm attempting to recreate the circumstances of the event. The dwarves were very clever, tapping into and drawing power from the heart of Lorcan itself. Lacking the heart of a dead god myself, I was attempting to substitute a rather specific soul gem, the one you helped me acquire. Well, yes, I mean, no. That is, it might, but I'm not completely sure. I'm no tonal architect. I've only read their writings. Scraps, really. The soul gem by itself isn't enough, you see. It needs to be altered, purified. The dwarves had machines for this sort of thing. I've attempted to build my own, based on designs and using parts you helped to provide. My very own dwarven convector. It worked, but not fully, and the device was destroyed in the process. Hmm? No,
Is he sending us to another Dwemer ruin?
I'm too close now. Can't take the time. Though, perhaps there's another option. I may require further assistance from you. Well, don't you see? Unlocking this mystery. The story alone is worth more riches than you can even imagine. And perhaps, well, I don't wish to speculate, but what if we could contact the dwarves? What if they're still out there? Imagine. Well, yes. The designs for my convector were based on real dwarven machines, so there may still be some in existence. I'd go looking myself, but yes, there are calculations to double and triple check. Many calculations. Perhaps you could seek out these convectors in Skyrim ruins. I can even teach you the spell to heat them. It's very particular and very important. Wonderful. Just wonderful. I knew I could count on you. Now, this spell is not for defending yourself, but it's just right for heating the convector. At least 3 seconds burn is necessary. Just place the soul gem inside and heat the convector. At least 3 seconds. You'll almost certainly need to find multiple convectors.
Right.
I suspect it may be due to the nature of the soul gem versus the crystals this was intended for. Destroys the equipment in the process. But, it's effective. 3 times, and the crystal should be ready for the next step. Isn't this exciting? All right, then.
Well, let's go find a convector. Also, we might want to talk to Tolfdir really quick.
It's a fine day with you around.
Good to see Skyrim still has... Actually, yes, Archmage. I believe there is. We've been contacted by the Jarl of Windhelm. It would seem there's some sort of disturbance. From what few details we were given, it sounds quite familiar. I suspect that the power released by the Eye of Magnus was not fully contained and has coalesced in this part of Skyrim. I do hope you still have the Staff of Magnus someplace. I suspect you're going to need it.
Not on me, though.
Until next time.
Forgot that we needed to close those. Hey, okay, the dragon came here this time. Dragon's not messing with this shock damage. He's... Whoa. What the... Oh, there's an archery level up. What the hell is wrong with this dragon? He's like instantly zipping to places. Did he just... What the hell just happened? I think he's a pile of goo right now. Ghostly remains? Is that... Huh. Huh. That... I guess that dragon was a ghost? I don't think I have ever once seen that. We were actually missing a Daedric helmet. But that was really weird. There we go, full set. Has anyone ever seen that before? A normal dragon attacks you, and then it's zipping around like that, which that could just be a movement glitch. But then when you kill it, it turns into ghostly remains. I don't think I've ever seen that before. Standard Bethesda glitch. Like, it'd be one thing if it looked like a ghost dragon, then I'd be like, oh yeah, that's a ghost dragon. But it was just a standard dragon. Well, we're building up some more ingots. Yeah, that was so weird. I was wondering if that was the dragon that was causing us issue. If it was a dragon at all. But who am I kidding? I don't know what's causing the freeze issue. Yeah, let me actually... One thing I wanted to do. I wanted to offload all these stamina potions we have, because we don't need this many. To be honest, I don't really need any of them. That'll give us some inventory space. Alright, we need to close one of those ruptures and then also find a bunch of these Dwemer things. Oh wow, the rupture is actually kind of buy some of this stuff. Let's see if fast traveling works. Did.
God, no! Is that your head? Huh?
Oh, there's another dragon stone over there that we haven't been to yet.
Never should have come here.
Like, stuck in him. Alright, he gave us a specific spell for this. Let's head over to that one that's got the, rupture by it. There's actually 2 of the things over there. Also, is Shalador's Insights, is that a Radiant quest? Or is that just like a one-time thing? And then you can just fetch books for him infinitely? Because I've been trying to remember. Because there's different scrolls he can give you that are Shalador scrolls that are based off of each school of magic, but I think he just like, every time he gives you a Shalador's Insights, it's like a random set of scrolls. You know, I'm starting to think our robes were better. It is a Radiant quest? Okay, I kind of figured it was. I think you can also get Aftershock multiple times. Unless that's just a one-time deal. Mage's Guild has kind of a weird setup. Oh, new word, another dragon killed. I'm just saving often now because of the random freezing. I don't even know if I should bother troubleshooting it tomorrow, because like I said, I don't even know what the direct cause would be, because it seems like the direct cause is completely random. There's another dragon down there. We've killed the dragon that spawned at that place so many times. We know what happens at Aftershock, more of those magical anomaly things. Dude, these things make me want to just click on them and then type in kill on the console. They're so tanky. They just hold still. Alright. That thing's dealt with. We have to come here for that one thing, too. That one quest when we're getting those fragments. I just picked that up. Yeah, this. I'm gonna want to keep that. man, how far in is this one gonna be? Seems everything is still dead in here. Alright. That was the last one we needed. Maybe Winterhold will be getting attacked by another ghost dragon. I feel like it's too soon for them to get attacked again, but you never really know.
Good to see Skyrim still has such fine people. Very good. I'm sure the Jarl will be quite pleased. Pleased enough to justify the significant amount of gold offered to the college to rectify the problem. I think it only fitting that the Archmage personally receive a large portion of the reward. Well done. I'm always available should
Just
you
have
need
another
me,
mission you
Archmage.
can get for Rogue Mage.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps we can go another few decades without a disaster. That would be... It worked then. Let me see. Goodness, that's it, isn't it? Yes. It's not perfect, but it's a close enough approximation that it should certainly suffice for initial tests. You've done excellent work here. Truly excellent. There's only one thing missing now, and that should be arriving shortly. I'll begin preparations. Thank you again so much for this. Perhaps we can go another few
Alright,
decades.
now we
without
gotta
a
wait
disaster.
30 in-game
That would be
hours. We can finish his quest. I don't think he even sends me anywhere for it either. Oh wait, no, we actually do get sent somewhere because there's a package. But we just gotta play the waiting game. Tolfnir might have his next quest as well. Oh. God, they don't let me wait there. Now, once we have his quest done, and that one other, like the mage hunt, that's pretty much all you can really do with the Mages Guild outside of Radiant quests. There's like those unmarked missing students that you can find, like the one that we found the necklace for. I thought there was another one we found too. I only have to wait 6 hours, but whatever. Downside is we gotta find him again. See if he's here. Actually, no one's here.
Divine smile on you, friend.
He's just gonna ask me
Restoration is a
to
perfectly valid school of
clean
magic,
some
and
stuff.
don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Actually, isn't there one other
All
thing that
this
we can
knowledge
do with
might have been lost were it not for you.
I thought there was one other thing we could do
Until
here.
next time.
Why are my research materials?
How are you, Travis?
What do you want?
I thought there was something else that you could do with the Sijic. Like you can find another one. He's like cloaked or whatever. Or you need like a spell to see him.
to be named Archmage, but there is still time.
Wait, what? When did an ancient... When did a skeleton with an ancient Nord weapon come here? Well, this isn't even the hall he's normally in. Alright, they don't look like they're getting attacked by a dragon.
It's a fine day with you around.
Good to see Skyrim still has such
Alright,
fine
he still doesn't
people.
have a mission for
You'll
us.
give an old man hope. All right, then.
Damn it, Arniel. Now where'd he go?
Have you heard from your family recently?
No, not really.
I'm assuming you're here for
Don't seem to like
business.
delivering letters here.
However, as promised, I give special rates to members of the Thieves Guild. Show me what you've got.
He has 25k. Dude, we have 58 amethyst? Jesus Christ. Actually, amethysts aren't even worth that much. Emeralds are worth quite a bit, though. Can't believe how many gems
Give
we
my
found.
regards to
Being hounded
Carlia
about my
if you see
progress
her.
at the college.
Dude, I'm getting so sick of Arniel, man. He keeps disappearing on us. Usually somewhere up here.
I still can't believe it. You, the Archmage, never would have guessed it.
God damn it. I don't think he goes up to the roof. Is he sitting anywhere out here? I might have to fucking move him to me again. It's just nowhere to be found. I don't even know where he goes. Normally he's just always in that one area where he sits on the bench all the time.
We have survived difficult times, and are better mages for it. We owe you that, Archmage.
Are you looking for any specific volume?
Yeah, I don't know. I've searched all of his known locations. He's not at either of them. Sometimes I don't want to move the NPCs just in case they're actually doing something.
Good
But
day,
this
friend.
dude just
Keeping
literally
well?
keeps vanishing.
I still can't believe it. You,
I'm always
the
available should you
Archmage?
need me, Archmage.
Never would have guessed it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is kind of
So did
funny if
Carlisle
you know
send you again,
the
or
quest.
Are you here on your own this time?
Yeah, he's just straight up. He's just not here. He literally just left. Just seeing where else he could potentially roam around, because the dude seems to basically just leave the college. He normally, when you do give him the gem and he's looking for the package, he normally has like a little setup. How strange. Like, it could still be in the process of doing that. But it's supposed to be 30 in-game hours after the mission we just finished. It's about to be over 48. They put it in,
It's a fine day with you around.
well, there's no one else in here besides them. Pretty sure that was Enthier. Arniel doesn't normally have a staff on his back. Unless he moves over to this building. Oh, wait, maybe he is in here now. There he is. Jesus Christ, man.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass. No, and at this rate, I never shall. Enther is once again holding out on me. He refuses to deliver yet another item absolutely essential to my work. I am close, so close. You must force him to see reason. I don't know. I've already agreed to pay him quite handsomely for the item in question. Just do whatever it takes to get him to stop lording this over me.
Am I, like, standing in something? Like a magic effect hitting me. There we go. That dude's just all over the place. Normally he doesn't even hang out in that hall, but I guess he moves for the fourth part. I thought he was in the storage room on the second floor of this area, because he's normally in here. Forgot it was the other one.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Oh, by the divines, you too? I've already told him I don't have it. Nothing at all! Arniel already overpaid for whatever it is. You're not listening to me. I don't have it. I set up the whole deal. A courier was supposed to be bringing it from Morrowind. He never arrived. Okay? The deal was already done. The thing just never showed up. I can't help that. I don't know. Are you not listening at all? It was a simple task, so I didn't keep close tabs on it, like I do with the dangerous stuff. Last I'd heard, he was crossing the border from Morrowind into the Rift. If you're getting involved in this, that would be where you'd start looking. Why is this suddenly so important, anyway?
I don't know. It's important to Arniel.
I don't know! He never told me! He made most of the arrangements himself. He just needed it transported from Morrowind. That's what I agreed to help with. If I'd known it was so important to him, I'd have charged him more. Give my regards to Carlia.
Actually, did you get his money back by any chance after waiting?
Usual guild rate.
No, sometimes
Give
like
my
barely any
regards to
time will pass when we
Carlia
like
if you
hit
see
the
her.
restock. All right, we go to the last place that we need to go to for this. Broken Helm Hollow. Someone else sends you there, right? Oh, well, I guess it's probably just one of the randomly chosen places. And there's the freeze. It's so weird that the music just starts creeping in whenever it does this. I feel like that's significant somehow. No problem, Steven. Again, I do apologize for the technical issues throughout the stream. I wish there was something I could do about it. I don't know what's causing the freeze on fast travel. It like jumps areas too, which is really weird. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. Like, that's the weirdest part to the freeze, is that it moves. Looks like the screen got glitched. It's weird that it was showing the desktop, because I still had Steam open. Actually, one thing I do want to try once. No. So it's not a saving thing. I'm just gonna have to pick a different area to fast travel to. I really wish I could figure this out. But it's so random and so inconsistent that I don't even know how I would figure it out. Because like I said, usually when I have issues, there's ways to at least try to diagnose it. This is like the first time I've ever played Skyrim with like there would be nowhere to begin. Because I don't have any I don't have any way to track what's causing the freeze. And it's so random and so inconsistent without any real correlation between them other than it always happens when it's outside. It never happens inside. And it moves locations. Like areas that I've frozen before, it doesn't mean I'll freeze in those areas again. So it's not even area specific. The main menu's taking a little bit here. Actually, did the main menu freeze this time? Maybe it's getting worse. I think the main menu froze for us this time. It's just weird that the music persists. So that... It hasn't even loaded anything yet. Yet it's still locked up. This just got weirder for us. That makes it even harder to diagnose, because before any mods are loaded, it's still freezing. I guess I'd have to verify the integrity of the game cache or something. That could potentially screw up some mods, but it shouldn't. Yeah, we're also getting a freeze just on main menu load. But the craziest, the most confusing thing to me is the music persisting. Like you would think if the whole game locked up, you just wouldn't even hear the music, but the music continues to run, which is the most bizarre thing. Like even like ambient sound effects and everything, they all continue. Alright, screen didn't get screwed up this time. Well, this guy describes a similar issue, but he said he solved it by not using the console command set timescale, which I've never used that a single time, so that's definitely not our issue. Make a save outside. Let's try this one. Yeah, I don't know if we'll be able to finish this quest tonight. I can't figure this whole freezing thing out. Cause I don't know what's going on with this. I'm curious to see what let me try something really quick here. No, alright, that didn't do anything. But yeah, I really don't get it. I don't know what ended up breaking, how it broke, what's exactly broken. It's too random to tell. But now it's like happening consistently. Of course, exactly where we need to go. Coincidentally enough, as per usual, anytime we do have to fast travel, it crashes only, well, freezes. It freezes only where we're needed, not where we're not needed. Which is the weird thing to me. Yeah, I really wish it would just actually full hard crash, because then I could at least begin to diagnose it. The fact that it's freezing is the biggest issue, because I can't discern anything from that. The only way I could really try to troubleshoot it would be to disable the entire mod load order and then activate things one by one, if the save even loads after doing that. Oh, this guy found out his issue is MSI Afterburner. I don't use MSI Afterburner. It's gonna be kind of hard to look up how other people fix their issue because... Hey, what's going on, Tiger? We are freezing on fast travel. Only outside of cities, though. And it moves according to where our quest is. It's very bizarre. Well, it's gotta be a mod, I just don't know which one, because I don't have anything that greatly affects exterior cells. And like I said, I don't have anything that relates to quests either, but every time we have a quest in an area... Yeah, they haven't updated SKS in a while.
Just what you see here.
And the thing is, the thing that sucks is it freezes, it doesn't crash. Normally, like, because there's a crash logger mod that tells you what could cause a crash, but since it's not actually crashing fully, it's not reporting any issues. So even that's not helping. It's been happening on and off throughout the whole stream. And it's weird because certain areas that used to freeze will stop freezing.
Appreciate what you've done.
And then it'll be a different area entirely.
See for yourself.
Like it's a moving fast travel freeze. Well, Loot's not going to report anything that could cause a potential freeze because Loot doesn't say there's any errors in the actual load order. We haven't changed anything since it's been working either.
Take a look.
I don't have a landscape mod. I guess the only thing closest to the landscape mod would be the foliage replacer. Like that would technically be one.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
No, I don't. I have HD textures only for clothes, armor, and weapons. I don't have any HD textures for, like, outside ground textures. But I don't know if I'll be able to leave Riften right now. Because the area, it used to be this area that would freeze. Then it moved to this area. And now it's over here. And it coincidentally coincided with quests that were in each of these areas. If I don't have a quest in that specific spot, I can fast travel there no problem. And it doesn't even have to be a related or the same quest. It just has to be a quest. But yeah, we can't leave, we can't explore the rift. We just froze. But yeah, I can't explore the rift right now. Before I couldn't explore Winterhold, I mean. Like I could go to the city because the cities are interior cells, but I couldn't explore the exterior. But now I can. It works fine now. It's just such a bizarre issue because I've never actually had it do this before. Even we just streamed it last night as well, and we didn't actually have a single freezer crash. And I haven't changed anything since then. It could be. I mean, I couldn't fix that if it was the case. I don't know what would have caused it to corrupt. The weird thing is that once the freeze moves to a different area, we can go and do whatever we want. Yeah, I guess mostly sticking with visual mods is more unstable than messing with mods that completely change and overhaul the game. Save bloat? Some of the mods that well, if you have like SKSE and stuff like that, there's like parts of it that are supposed to prevent save bloating. Actually, did the screen get all glitched out? No, it's fine.
Fresh meats and produce. Get them before they're gone.
But yeah, I can't like go anywhere in this general vicinity right now. I mean, I could technically teleport myself inside of Broken Helm Hollow if I needed to. Let me try something. No, actually, it's just even worse than it was before. It's just even worse. I actually can't go anywhere outside now, except Winterhold. I can go there. Which is weird, because that's exterior as well. Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I could try that. I don't keep that many saves. Yeah, it's funny because Skyrim has so many tools at its disposal to diagnose issues, but like when it's a freeze like this that doesn't report any issues, it's like the worst kind you can get. Because there's no way to actually like diagnose anything that's happening. Because like I said, even the script extender crash logger and everything, it doesn't report any problems when it does freeze. It acts as if nothing happened. Like it just moved on and continued as normal. I mean, the Helgen Keep save, you don't need that. We're not going that far back. Actually, I might keep that. That could be a good troubleshooting save. Good morning, Swift Wolverine. Yeah, I only have 4 saves. Well, 5. We don't need this one anymore either. Yeah, this is like no mods on it, basically. So that would be a good save to like mess around with. Though, I don't really know, actually. But yeah, we might not be able to finish this final Mage Guild side quest. I might have to end stream and then troubleshoot tomorrow to see if I can figure out what mod could potentially be causing the freeze. Because I don't know what is causing it. It's just weird that it lets me go to Winterhold of all places. Like, I can exist outside in Winterhold. Yeah, the Reach. I can't go to the Reach. Which is so bizarre. Anytime I try to go to the Reach, which just, like I said, it just so we've been able to go to the Reach until a quest was there. And that's such a weird coincidence. Because it's like, it doesn't even matter what quest it is. If I have it, I mean, I guess I could untrack it and then see if it lets me go there. But that, like I said, that'd be such a weird issue. But yeah, to be honest, even if I did troubleshoot it, I wouldn't even know where to begin. Because I don't, like I said, I don't have anything that should be affecting the exterior cells pretty much at all. Besides a few of the landscape things. It's just grass. We have when we were freezing in a specific area near Whiterun, we did try walking there, and that eventually did work, but it did freeze once. I'm trying to see how close I can get so that I can walk there, because otherwise we might have to walk there all the way from Whiterun or Winterhold, which is gonna take a while. The only thing I might try is I don't even know. It'd be so weird if just this grass overhaul would do something. But yeah, just we've had like a random freeze occasionally before. This stream tonight, we've had like 2 similar freezes at one other point, but that was it. But tonight it just won't let up. We can try Rorikstead. Oh, did I accidentally? There we go. Yeah, so... Yeah, I know. Oh, damn it, I hit the wrong thing. You don't want to hit yes on that. I always think it's asking me if I want to load the game. Hang on. Yeah, I always think it wants me to load the game and say like, oh, this ESP isn't active right now. Do you still want to load? But what it's asking me is if I want to activate the plugin and restart the game. You have to hit no, then yes. Always trips me up. Alright, let's try it again. I just wanted to disable the grass mod to see if it does anything. The grass actually doesn't even affect every area, just some.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
Well, Iverstead would be the closest placed, because Rorikstead's all the way over here. Because we're trying to get here. Alright, we can fast travel here. Oh, whoops, I still have that one thing equipped. Detect life.
Die already! I could take your stuff!
While you still can!
Here!
It's a goddamn dragon.
It'll be so much easier to roam when you're dead!
That bandit got messed up. Actually got healed from that.
Lord have mercy on you!
Lucky hit!
Is this thing just terrorizing the outside? I hate when dragons do this. Cause then I gotta go chase him. Oh no, it's attacking a stray dog? I don't know. Like I said, it's not always a guaranteed issue. Like I said, it moves locations. It should actually crash. Oh, no, there it goes. We must have entered the, cell that we can't enter. So we can't do that. Alright, so I'll probably have to just try and fix this. Then we maybe can finish the quest on Saturday, potentially. That was without our landscape mod. Well, we streamed it last night. It ran perfectly. We didn't have a single crash at all. And I changed 0 things since then. Tonight it just doesn't want to work. No clue why. But yeah, I'll just have to troubleshoot, see what could potentially be causing it. I wonder if there's a different tool I can use that might give me more info. Because the game actually doesn't even consider itself crashed when it does that, which is the odd thing. But yeah, I'll just have to troubleshoot to see if I can figure out what's going on with the game. There's only one other thing I guess we could try. Just really quick, just for the sake of trying it. Oh, that must have been when I had improved eyes. I would rather my game not run at 40. Well, I guess it'd run if it was at 40 FPS at least.
Wait!
What was that?
No. Something else is going on. We even freezed on like a when we had this save, or when I created this save, it was specifically before we exited the world way back with like way less mods active. Like it had improved eyes, which isn't there anymore, but even that freezes in the same exact location. I might actually just have to verify the integrity of the game cache. Maybe there's like a legit corrupted file. Because even on a save where there's not much done on the game, with less mods accumulated to it, it still has the same problem. And it's in the exact same spot as the other save. So if it was a corrupted save, it in theory would have worked on that save, but it doesn't even work on that one. So there actually could just be a full-on corrupted file on the game itself. I'll have to verify the integrity, which could potentially screw something else up, but yeah, it's starting to seem like it's deeper than just a mod. because that's really weird that it would do it on a save way back in the beginning of the game as well. So it's definitely not save corruption. That's so bizarre. But alright, it's already like 4 a.m. It's a Todd bug. Potentially, no. It probably is still related to a mod. It just that makes it much harder to diagnose when the save that really didn't have anything going on is also exhibiting the same problem. That's going to make it even harder for me to figure it out. Well, yeah, it's definitely related to a mod, probably. I'll verify the integrity of the game cache just in case, but one thing I could do with that one save is just disable, like, run the game without any mods, and then try to fast travel from there, and if it still does it, that'd be very bizarre. But it's not a landscape mod, because I disabled the only one that I had, and it still did it. I don't have any scripting mods for creatures out in the world. It's like very limited to game altering stuff. But yeah, I'll have to go through some stuff. But yeah, we'll just call part 10 or part 11 here, right? Yeah, part 11. We actually did finish pretty much everything that we can do with the Mages Guild besides Arniel's last quest, because we can't go to the area that it's in. It'll move once we do go there successfully. The freeze will just move somewhere else. But, yeah, I'll have to see exactly what's going on. Because I actually don't even know where to begin. Because the only thing that would kind of break an exterior cell would be mods that I don't really have. But something's causing it. But yeah, Bob, Swift, thanks for hanging out in the later hours. Tiger. Steven was here for a long time. I appreciate it. Pool Cube, is nice talking to you again. Alan and Shadow are here. Manami, if you're still there. Hippo, thanks for tuning in as well. If you do happen to hear this, I usually stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays. So 7 p.m. Central Time. So if you ever want to tune into another one, that's usually when I'm live. JBB, if you're still there, thanks for hanging out. Anyone else new? We had a lot of weird technical issues today. We were able to actually still get a lot done despite the freezing issues. They just seem to have gotten worse near the end of the stream. We basically just can't enter the Reach, which is a pretty big chunk of land. Before it was the hold, the Whiterun hold, and then it moved, which is strange. But Todd the Fish, thanks as well for also tuning into this stream. But yeah, we'll be back on Skyrim on Saturday, hopefully. I'm gonna just see if we can. I can actually start fast traveling again. But until then, thanks again, and I will hopefully see everybody on Saturday.